What's up, everyone? How's it going? TechnoSlade here, getting ready to start our D&D session for the day. I think everyone is getting ready. And, yeah, we're getting ready to start. But, let me hop in and we'll figure out. I think they started a different D&D series now, though.
That thing was good.
I could be wrong.
Freaking Jeff having to get divorced.
Oh, yeah. But I think we're all here. I think we're all ready. I could be wrong.
Hey, so we ready?
Ready?
Yes.
Are we ever truly ready?
Never.
I mean, are we ever truly ready for someone else to die?
Well,
Yeah,
at this
yep,
point, we
yep,
should, man.
yep.
Man.
Okay.
Good
I
person
stopped-
at 2 games.
Where we last left off, the party was greeted by a newly shapen Lausian, now in a tiefling form. Shortly after the reincarnation took hold, the group was approached by two individuals, Thrant and Draco, who decided to watch them and join them for the time being, as it seems on the behest of Melanor. Spending a few days getting acclimated to their situations, everyone but Draco eventually descended back into the depths, where you guys start looking around and killed some scrying mages, which brought the wrath of the person in charge of them. And after a battle, Risden's life was lost. You guys retreated back to the inn, trying to gather information on how to get Risden out without being seen. After stuffing him in the bag of holding and finding a secret entrance that goes straight back to the sewers of the castle district in Waterdeep, you took him to Lausian's temple, where the Raise Dead ritual began. And that is where we left off. You all watch as the priest silently mutters, This ritual, a little bit different than the last one you watched. About an hour passes, and you watch as he gently places the diamond on Risden's chest. It begins to slowly rise and glow with a blue light before shattering and diamond dust covering your friend. Upon which you see breath enter his lungs.
Okay, oh god, that hurt. Okay, so we learned two things. Fuck that guy, and I am not immortal. Oh, where are we?
Temple. We
Okay.
snuck you out in your bag of holding.
You put me in my bag of holding?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We snuck you out.
Did we kill him?
Yes, he's dead.
Yes.
Okay, good.
No,
Fuck
he's still
that guy.
alive.
No, but the thing is, we didn't want JB to know that you died.
Okay.
You didn't come back. So that's
Oh.
why we snuck in a bag of holding.
I hope your joints don't hurt too much.
A little bit.
Anything broken?
Oh, Depends on what spell you guys just did. I might be
No.
I might be just fine.
I believe with Raised Dead, you do have -4 to everything right now. If that's the correct spell I'm thinking of.
Hold up.
Yeah, and it reduces per day.
Yeah, and every day the negative reduces. Yeah.
Yeah, and you also return with like 1 hit point as
Yeah.
well, I think.
Okay.
So you're super weak, which means we'll probably have to, rest for a few
Okay.
I
days.
mean, should we tell him that we hog-tied him to fit him in his bag of holding?
You did what with the who now?
Oh, oops,
Made
sorry.
you into a little bundle of joy to be put in the bag of holding.
Their idea. Not
You know what? Details, you know?
It's a bag of holding. You didn't have to tie me up.
That's
But we
what
did,
that's
so it
what I
was
said.
easier to like get you in and get you out.
That's what I said, and he still wanted to do it, and I just said, "Fuck it." let's
The
just
mouth
do it."
of the bag is bigger than the it opens
Stop
larger
talking
than
shit
what
about
my
it.
body. Oh, God. I think somebody just. Who tied me up?
All of us?
I did
do
carry
you mean
the bag
all of
though.
us?
But it was a common decision.
Oh.
Which in the bag.
Okay, I'm hungry. I'm very weak. Thank you, Father Bad Touch.
I offer you a berry.
Take the berry from you and eat it.
You
Oh.
gain 1 health.
And you're full.
Okay, no longer hungry. The hell is in that berry?
It's a good berry.
Yeah, that is a very good berry.
I can do that as well. I'm just too bored to get that as a spell.
Okay. So here's what we do.
Less than...
We go back to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sleep this whole thing off like a bad hangover.
Yeah.
We go back down there and kill that mage. Because that's literally all we gotta do now. Then we're done in Skullport.
We found a new plate, like a new.
Yeah, that's how we
so
snuck
don't
you out.
have to
There's a
go
new
through- Yeah,
Excellent.
but it's through the sewers, so we are stinky butts.
I will pay for you guys to get. Well, I know Cirim you'll have to be dragged, but if y'all
Yeah.
want to go to the baths, I will pay for it.
Be the bat.
I am going to just sleep for like the next 4 days.
You definitely deserve it.
So whatever happened to that Draco guy? Anyone know?
So
For bounty, maybe. What is
he's a bounty hunter, and so he got called back to the Enclave to deal with a bounty, and so while he was walking away, I kind of stole your short sword from him.
All right. Well, you can use it if you
Sure,
want.
I'll let that happen.
Nobody went through my stuff, right?
No.
No,
Oh,
you're
this
fine.
like whole thing that I'm just.
Make an investigation check.
The plan was to bring you back, so we had no intention of taking your stuff unless the spell failed.
The ring was kind of nice.
That's a -2, by the way.
Oh.
No, yeah, 9. But no, yeah, you don't see anything missing.
Okay, good.
Stupid to notice and too tired. Let's go.
Let's put you in a bed that you so well deserve.
You sure you don't want to go in the bag of holdings with just your head like popping out?
Oh my god, I need a picture of that, like, honestly.
No, I'm not getting back in the bag!
I mean, can you walk?
I'll be a little bit slower and maybe a little less agile than I normally am. But yes, I can
Basically, like
walk.
a 2-year-old.
Yeah, with the spell, all wounds are healed and whatnot. It just doesn't replace anything.
So yeah, I mean, you're fine, just a bit under the weather.
Bug in the sewers. Let's go.
Alright, so you guys are going back to your bar?
Yep.
I bid the priest farewell and give him my thanks, and we head on our way. That's
No, at a point where these sewers aren't. They might be a little snaky. They're not as bad as our sewers. It's more like large storm drains.
Yeah. But it's just stinky.
Okay, so since I'm not, why are we in the sewers?
Oh, we were in the sewers because it was the way to get out.
Okay, so we're not taking
Part. No, it's
we're not
part
taking the
of
sewers back to the bar. Okay, good.
No. The sewers. You know, where you remember that spiral staircase that we found next to those mages that we murdered?
Yeah.
That eventually leads into the sewers, which is the shortcut back. So it actually leads us straight back into that dungeon, so we don't have to deal with all that skull bullshit.
We don't need to.
We don't need to spend money to go back to places.
Awesome.
But yeah, let's head back.
Alright, so it's not far to get you back to the bar. 20 minutes or so.
Bonnie, we're home.
Jesus Christ.
Didn't you all just leave this morning?
We will explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, just minor complications.
Well,
We
I
hit a few roadblocks.
hope everything's all right.
Risen was put in a.
Yeah.
Yeah, Risen needs rest right now.
Okay, well, if he wants to rest, we can just take some food up to him when he wants.
Free from the not the normal little druid, but the other one. I'm good for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I just kind of waddle back up to my room.
Okay.
It's probably evening now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting kind of late in the day now.
Alright. I just want a nice roast beef and a beer.
Okay.
And Cirim, I'm gonna eat meat. Sorry.
Is this like your first time ever apologizing about it? Don't you just like normally just eat it in her face regardless?
I mean, I tried to give her bacon. She got offended at me.
Man.
It's bacon. Don't eat bacon.
Why not?
Because I don't eat meat. I just eat like veggies and nuts and
But
fruit and berries
humans eat meat,
and
that's
sometimes
just,
fish.
it's just a
Not
natural order
human.
thing.
No.
Okay,
You tell the
humanoids
difference?
eat meat.
Yeah, you know what else eats meat? Goblins.
Oh,
You know what else would never compare themselves to a human? A fucking high elf.
True, and you're half of it.
And actually, the proper joke would have been, you know what else cooks meat?
A goblin.
You're not wrong.
You know what else can be you that is willing to? Yeah.
Go sleep. And
go sleep.
Risen bed.
Well, is there anything else you guys would like to do for the evening?
first day, I think it's just time to relax.
Okay.
Yep, I agree with that.
I agree.
So I did -4 to my dex. I'm still at a +2.
So you're not completely useless.
Wait.
With the dex.
My dexterity's an 18.
Oh.
-4. It's
Oh, does it
14, so
actually
I'm still at a
drop your
+2.
stats by 4? Oh, yeah, probably. No, it just drops
it's
your
ability check.
your ability checks by 4.
Oh, okay.
And probably your initiative, too.
Yeah, for sure.
It's specifically attack rolls, saving throws, and abilities.
Okay. Yeah, okay. There you go. But
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill for the night.
alright. Well,
I'm gonna have a nice meal and then head up early.
Okay. Well, rest, food, and whatnot is found by all of you. You do get a long rest in. Now you're at -3, Risden.
Congrats.
Good morning.
Morning comes.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, everyone.
As soon as the lights come up, I want to go downstairs
Okay.
and see for Bonnie
Okay.
to basically I want to know if she knows about where to find the horrors main quarters, basically.
What are you trying to find?
The Harpers.
Oh,
Because the lady gave me a note to give them to them. I don't know where it is.
do you want to read the note?
Well, I could read the note, but she asked me to go and give it to them.
I will tell you the note was basically, this lot's helping me, help them out, bring their friend back.
But I want to go still
Okay.
because she still helped.
Okay.
And I want her to know that we're fine and they have probably a better way
Okay, fair.
to communicate with her than me, because me it would be sending a pet, but it's not really
Okay, I gotcha.
a safe way. So
Yeah, she points you in the direction of where you can find some harbors. Actually, let me see something. She actually tells you, that, you could find Mert, a human that usually hangs out usually hangs out by the opera house. He's the leader.
okay. Head there.
Okay. As you head over to the opera house, even though it's early in the day, it's pretty busy for whatever reason. Amidst the crowd, you do see many people, but you do see one individual that bears a resemblance to the description Bonnie gave you.
So I go straight to the person and tug a little bit at the fabric of his shirt or pants
Okay.
to get his attention.
Yeah, he's wearing some formal gear. He does kind of have like a cloak draped over one shoulder behind him.
Looking fancy.
Yeah. What can I do for you, little one?
Actually, your friend in Goldport gave me a note, and I show it to him. But we actually don't need your help anymore. But she was kind enough to give this note just in case we couldn't bring him back. And I just wanted to, because I know you would have means to maybe communicate with her, maybe more efficiently than I would, or quickly than I would. And it was just to say thank you that everything is good and we managed it.
He looks at you, takes a note, and says, I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. And he kind of gives you a nod, like he's trying not to have this set out in the open.
So you can do it whenever you want. We'll be here for a while in the city. We'll go see her.
Okay.
Well, because she has nice pet. She promised him. And I just wave at him and leave.
Holy crap, he's got an amazing item. Okay.
Don't say that.
I'm
This
the
is
only
gonna
one that might
pickpocket him
know.
now.
Not with her.
Arisen has no idea who she's talking to, but yeah, okay. I was confused by this, but now I'm like, huh. Yeah, no, checks out. Okay,
But yes.
cool.
Yeah, whenever just situation is okay, we dealt with it, thank you for your help.
Gotcha.
And that's it.
Alright.
I just leave.
Sounds good.
I go back to the bar to get my breakfast from Bonnie, per usual. But before that, I'm gonna stop at the candy shop.
Yeah, sure. Checks out. However much money you want to spend on candy.
3 gold.
Yeah, you get like
I should tell.
you get like 300 pieces of candy.
Yes.
Like a copper a
I'm gonna
piece.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stash a lot of it in my bedroom and keep maybe a third with me.
Okay.
She did the last time she bought 300.
Yeah, but everybody's been dying, so I've been binge eating my emotion. Stop it.
I mean, you probably didn't have to binge eat when I died.
She hadn't bought the candies yet.
Yep. And yeah, I'm gonna stash part of it with the rest that I hid a couple weeks ago, a week or two
Okay.
ago. Because I had 2 big bags. Now I have 3 big bags. But yeah.
God, that little hobbit's gonna have diabetes by the end of the week.
I'm not a hobbit, I'm a gnome.
You're smaller than a hobbit.
Still, diabetes.
British.
And I go get my breakfast with Bonnie, and that's it for me.
Yeah, my day plan is just go eat and take a bath.
Alright, well, we can fast track a couple of days if we'd like.
And maybe buy some rations.
Okay.
You don't need it. We have Big Berry if you need to, technically.
I need meat.
I actually want to go around, like, us, like maybe like a jeweler or something, to find another like diamond so that I actually have one for Revivify in case I need it in the future.
Yeah, I mean, easy enough. How many diamonds are you looking to get?
I think 2 will suffice for now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I won't even mark it up. Just go ahead and yeah, there's many places in town. It might take you the better part of a day to find them, but you're able to find two diamonds worth 300 gold apiece, which I believe is what you need for Revivify.
Double check. Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'll just
yeah, you can
that
subtract
down.
600 gold from your stuff and you'll be good.
Cool.
Ugh.
Alright, but then yeah, we can anybody who wants to do the bathhouse, subtract 2 gold for a regular bath, 5 gold if you're going full on pampering. And then we can say a few more days have passed and that yeah. Risden, you'd be back down to having normal stats.
Bar payment?
Yeah, it's probably about time for a bar payment.
I track it.
Okay, let me get out my good dice.
Let me get out the sheet for actually figuring out what you need to roll.
My god, that means it's like I have 5 days left, or about
Yeah.
5 days for my crown.
Die before you have to get it, so we'll be back up. Look at Gonzo, who's next on the chopping block.
I love that everybody like is dying, but Gonzo's playing nice.
Alright. Who is going to roll for the Gilded Lily?
This is too cool. I want to say.
We will. Who rolled last time?
Jesus.
No, it wasn't you.
I believe it was Gonzo. Because I remember the whole, dude, you need to give me the exact numbers for your D100s, man.
Yeah.
Alright. I remember that.
I can roll it.
Okay, so we'll let Cirim roll this time.
Uh, 79.
79? Alright, you do manage to make a little bit of profit this week. So roll another D100.
To 54.
So 54 times 5 is what? 70. So no, wait, that's not right.
Hey Google.
700.
54 times 5. 270.
Okay, there you go. That's how much gold you guys make this week. And Gonzo, just roll two strength checks.
So that was 270 divided by the 5 of us.
Yes.
14.
Because I think Grant is out on it.
18.
Yeah, no, he's not.
I would think so.
That's 54 gold each.
Mhm.
I'll say, because of the other events where you ended up losing a little bit of the pot, 35 gold is left in the pot this week.
Cool. He can keep it all.
Okay. Give it to Zug Zug.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Risden for the Dragon's Den.
85.
85. Yeah. You get to roll 2 D100s to see how much profit you made.
Percentile, there it is. That is a 58 and an 87.
725 gold. Damn you and these successful bars, you.
So we didn't get any bonus for trying out that new beer.
I'm gonna say it hasn't been a full week's worth of it being out yet.
Okay.
So next one, I'll add a bonus. Oh yeah, actually. Well, shit. I also forgot to tell you guys to add 10. Huh. That does change shit. Cirim, go ahead and roll another D100, and Risden, roll 2 more D100s.
62.
That is 310 gold.
Divided by 5.
All right, you all get 62 then. Because I'm multiplying by 5.
That's amazing.
Is that 62 plus 10, or is that...
No. That 62 is how much more gold you get.
Oh, sweet.
Per
Just
person.
more than the 60. Got it.
I'm gonna leave 1 platinum for the staff as a bonus.
Okay.
So 10 gold.
So I got a 99 and a 43.
Another 710 gold.
Yes.
Okay, so the first one was 725, was it?
Yes.
Plus 710 is 1435. Divide that by 2 is 717 gold and 5 silver.
Okay. So I know you were leaving half to pay off your debt to JB, correct?
Correct.
Do you remember how much more of debt you actually have with him?
I think he gave me what, like 5,000?
That sounds right.
And I think I've paid off. Oh god, at this point it must be close to 4.
Probably. You guys have done a lot of paydays, so. Okay.
You imagine buying $100 like gold worth of candies. I could swim in it.
Yeah, I don't know if that would all fit in your bag of holding. I think it would be
No,
too
but I
heavy.
could make it deliver.
No, I'm just saying. I think it'd be too heavy for the bag of holding at that point.
Oh, of course it would be. But like I could fill my holding with just candies. Oh,
I still want to get my
That is
hands on another bag of holding and turn it into a bag of cannon.
So, what you need is a custom item that's just a bag of holding shaped like a fucking gumball machine.
Yeah.
Or a custom gumball machine that just puts out unlimited candy.
Or a infinite flask that has the liquefied form of the hard candies
No.
in it.
I have
but
a
the-
better idea. With maple syrup in it. Oh my
Okay.
god, yes, I would, as me, buy it.
Yeah,
In
but
an
it's
instant.
not winter time, so you can't turn it into maple taffy.
No, she's talking about having a flask to just drink maple syrup.
Yes.
Yeah, but the whole point of having an infinite flask with maple syrup would be to turn it into maple taffy in the snow.
No, not necessarily. I fucking just drink the maple syrup out of the fucking can. Myself,
weird.
I do
That's
that.
weird.
No, it's fucking good. It's glorious. You can ask Gonzo. I do it all the time.
I'm not
She
even
literally
that
opens-
Canadian.
She only opens the fucking fridge and then starts drinking this shit as if it was water. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's delicious. I
Maple
just need
syrup?
sugar and do that,
Oh.
and that's it.
It's true maple syrup
Fucking
and not
Ken.
like that Aunt Jemima's table syrup.
You're lucky I looked up at this time.
I'm sorry, what's an Aunt Jemima?
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that name gone?
It's going. I don't think they've discontinued the line just yet.
There we go. Okay. But yeah, so Cirim, I'd say you'd probably have about 5-6 days left before your crown's done.
Okay. So, we can go back down. If someone dies, I'm gonna kill them double myself because I'm tired of this shit. First. Second, need to come back around in like 6-ish days so I can go and get my crown because it's gonna be. I want to have a crown plus a flower crown. Can you imagine? It's gonna be glorious.
What's your crown gonna do for you?
It's gonna give me luck. It's a lucky crown.
Okay.
But it's
So whenever
my-
we suspect there's traps, at that point, Cirim goes first.
Maybe. Maybe not. Depends on my mood.
Cirim, do you want to take the body with you?
Which body?
The zombie.
You haven't checked if it's
Oh,
still alive
God.
yet. You haven't been to that room yet.
I was
don't
about
like
to
I
those.
say,
trust. I trust.
did you guys go back and get the corpse?
Not yet,
Nope.
but we will.
It's not gonna move, so someone would have had to have found it and tried to
Just
kill it.
waiting until. Like,
Yeah,
unless
no one would
someone
go
dies.
check on their boss to see if they're alive.
I'm also kind of curious because I wasn't paying attention. Did it get hit by the blast that stunned me?
Probably. I'm gonna say it would have failed, so it was just stunned.
It
Did the blast?
Wait.
Wait,
did
it
damage.
did do damage. Well, I guess the better question is, did you actually put it in the room, or was it still kind of in the hallway?
Well, the reason I'm gonna say that I was still in the hallway was because I was using it for the. I was testing out that long hallway for traps, and that's what I was using it for. And then once we found the room, I would probably leave it there.
So
Honestly.
yeah, it might still
Yeah,
be.
it might still be standing in the hallway if no one else has run into it yet.
Right.
Like hopelessly, like
Just lay
I
back
mean,
dead
I will say,
literally.
it was in a secret tunnel, pretty much. So there's a chance that maybe the people there don't know about the secret tunnel. But I also don't think you guys closed the door to the secret tunnel. So maybe when they saw their boss, they would have seen it.
Probably.
We'll see.
It's just a corpse.
Okay.
It only cost you
So
some
we gotta
blood
go
and
home.
3 of your hairs.
But I love the idea of someone finding the corpse of their boss and seeing the zombie and have to assume it was the zombie's fault.
They're all like,
Yeah.
Well, they probably would see that and be like, take your rage right out into zombie right away.
No, actually,
I mean,
you make that point, and now Ooh. Hang on, let me see. Okay. I know what's going to happen now. You guys may never know what happens, but I know what happened.
Wait, Latian,
yeah.
you have a new body with new blood and new hair. Is it going to follow you?
I mean, he pulls it around.
The zombie itself wasn't attached to him. The blood and hair was her
Was the cost
fee,
to be
so
able to
she
get
could
it.
make more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she'd basically just make a zombie based off of me.
A zombie,
But-
that's so cool though. We could get the corpse that is.
Oh, yeah,
zombie
like, we
you.
Yeah, I could get an old me.
No, you can't. Your
Oh
your
my
body
God.
turned into this. There was no body left.
I guess, yeah.
No, but the hair, it could be based on. It could be funny.
You don't know.
Mini
You don't know
clone
if
zombie.
the spell is to make clone zombies or if it's just the spell components to create a zombie.
I'll have to ask.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That like we're going to go see her again.
I mean,
Yes.
Because by now, since the boss died, it's been almost, well, a little bit more. Because you guys went up and then back down, and then back up. So it's been almost a 10-day.
A week.
The week.
I'm just saying, and before they drag the zombie somewhere, and they're actually just worshiping the zombie.
Okay. But with that being said, what would you guys like to do?
We're heading back down to Skullport to find that fucking mage.
Alright, so you're heading back into the Xanathar lair.
Yep.
The secret.
Yeah, you guys are taking the secret passage.
The shortcut.
Risden, you're seeing this shortcut for the first time now.
God, I wish I had known this was here. We could have saved so much money.
Now we can.
I mean, if we're going to Skullport directly, if we're not, it would just cost us the same amount both ways.
You see, we can at least get to here, and then we go back to the rest of floor 3. And we save money. Because I'm sure there's a way that we can take from here that takes us back to floor 3 that we don't have to pay the ferryman.
Possibly.
Well, the funky gnome, or the funky thing that told me after the riddle all the secret passage, or a couple of them. Maybe one of them is an extra one for that.
Yeah, I think we still have one more to check out, don't we? Or did we go through all the ones that he told us about?
I think you're right, actually. Thinking about it, I think we are missing one.
Looking.
I think there's still like the.
That's a door.
That's just normal room. Yeah, and then.
Let me see this one room real quick. I don't know what secret door they're talking about here. Okay. No. From what I'm seeing, you guys have checked out most of the secret doors you know of now.
So I unattuned to the goggles and attuned to the sword.
A warning?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're tuned to Sting.
I'm not calling it Sting.
Are you sure? Those goggles seem to have been very useful last time.
Oh.
I mean,
On the upside, you didn't get blinded.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was dead.
I mean, you weren't blinded.
There's no point in it blinding me if I'm taking the forever box.
Well, the forever box, you kind of chose your way with the forever box.
And I mean, you almost did kill him yourself.
Hey, I went into
Not
a
yet.
blinding rage, and
we
I
saw
thought it
that.
was a good idea.
In what world?
I was able to sneak around him and keep stabbing him, and he kept hitting the ground where I was.
Yeah, but
And
we
then
all
he
know
hit
how it
you,
ended up.
and the
Yeah.
ground where you were.
I like that druid. Really, he's really nice. I like you.
Okay, so anyways, Leon had a hole in the floor he wanted to check out.
Yes,
A hole's a hole.
right here. Because all of a sudden, when I would start to go in there, I heard a yell for help.
Oh yeah, no.
Technically, the first time you didn't hear a yell for help from me, I was still,
What
taunting the guy.
happened? What happened is I saw what was happening and I went to call Leon up to get a third man.
Okay, anyways, Leon, into the hole you go.
Yep, I'll go in the hole
Um,
for once.
Okay.
yeah, it's not really successful. On
As you go down, you are hearing a little bit of jibber jabber. Not in a language you can understand.
Am I able to determine what kind of language it is?
Nope.
Alright then.
I will say
I would get an arrow ready.
Or mindless.
at the same time, you are smelling quite a bit of food coming from
Do I smell bacon?
the east.
Do I smell bacon?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, I'm gonna go start following my nose and be stealthy and head to the east.
Okay. You look into this room, and you see 7 kobolds with little chef's hat on, cooking. And you see 2 gazers, telekinetically hoisting food on platters, and looks like they're getting ready to deliver it.
I want to steal some food from one of the platters.
Sleight of hand.
Uh, 20.
You're able to get a couple slices of bacon and a turkey leg.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna whisper back, I got bacon!
Good job. What else is in the fucking room, idiot?
Just a bunch of kobolds.
Yeah, you see a bunch of iron stoves on the east wall, like a spice rack nestled between them. Yeah, and just looks like people are preparing foods. Actually looks like really good food.
Very nice.
Well, I'm gonna eat some of the food that I just stole.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
No, you're fine.
Do I know what direction they're headed with the food, or?
It's coming.
I will say, at the moment, you are not seen by anybody in the room. At least I don't think you are. What's a gazer's perception?
So I just walked in, stole some food, and like hid under the table and started eating it.
Yeah. No, and you were barely stealthy enough right now. Barely.
To be honest, that sounds like something fucking Goblin would do.
He doesn't like them because he is one.
Yes, exactly.
That sounds super accurate, honestly.
Perception check for what's on the other side of this door. Never mind, I can't even see my feet.
I would say
I'm back to you. Still affecting you right there.
Look, I was dead 4 days ago, alright?
Not putting it against you.
What do I see to the south of this room? And do I hear anything?
You see black smoke starting to billow in that room. And you see another stove on the south wall.
And that was my perception check.
Yeah, something's burning. Someone doesn't know how to cook something right now.
What a waste.
I'm debating if I'm yelling in the hole or not.
I'm gonna sneak into that room where something's
Okay.
burning.
You are slowly following the gazer as it, instead of going straight, turns towards the west. Okay. Looking in this room, as you've been able to sneak by the gazers, or slowly sneak up behind the gazers, you see a halfling tirelessly working, trying to cook something.
I want to sneak up on the halfling and tickle him.
As you do that, he turns around and says, with a big smile across his face, and says, "Finally! I haven't had a break in fucking half a 10-day. Here, make sure you stir the sauce every 5 minutes," and he hands you an apron.
I smack him across the back of the head.
What?
While Leon was doing all of this, I quickly changed into the outfit that I stole off of that other dark elf that worked for these people. I just kind of put it on over top of my armor.
Okay.
What's burning down here?
Sorry, sir. I just haven't had a break in a while, and I'm trying to do too many things at once, and I promise it won't happen. Again, I apologize.
You elf, are you not supposed to be helping him?
I don't know how to cook.
You don't know how to cook. What do we have you people down here for?
I'm here to take naps.
Okay. Alright.
You watch as this halfling just stares at you. I'm like, what?
And as I pull out the burning food out of the oven.
Okay. Yeah, it's a charred loaf of bread at the moment.
Is that the only loaf of bread that has been prepared?
At the moment, sir, but I'm working on getting some more together. I'm mixing the dough right now.
You're just mixing the dough, which means the dough needs to sit for an hour before you can pop it in the oven.
I just got here. I'm innocent.
You watch as the halfling
You
looks
are-
at you, and goes, "Since when have you lot actually learned how to cook?"
I have more skills than just killing and torture. Do you wish to see my other skills?
Intimidation check.
Did you just threaten him with a bake-off?
Well, technically, I threatened him with torture.
No,
And
you said
bake-off.
other skills.
Yeah. Like
I'm
at
gonna-
your tables and
Um,
ovens.
I'm gonna slowly watch from a distance because I want to see this bake off.
He says, "Sorry, sir, won't happen again."
Good. Get that bread in the oven as quickly as possible. Elf, come with me.
I'm gonna.
The bake off.
I'm gonna whisper to Riz, what the hell is happening in there?
I don't know, but Leon's gonna get himself killed, and I'm trying to save his life. Elf, this way!
I let out a deep sigh and
I
keep
just
going.
whispered something to Risden.
Alright, well, while they're making their way back, I wanna check on this door.
Listen, let me take a look at that bread mix that you have.
Are you opening it, or are you just?
I'm going to look at the dough that he's
Oh, sorry, I was
mixing
talking about Lausian with the door.
See if I can hear anything, and then I'll open it.
Would they make a sound? You hear a little bit of kind of a gargling sound coming from the other side of the door, but it's starting to get fainter.
I
behind me. I'll open the door, but I'll be in a defensive stance.
Fucking confident you think I am. You haven't seen me doing it.
I know, but hey, it's better than me going in alone, okay?
Look, half elf, just take care of that bread for a minute. I take the big wooden spoon from him and start stirring the stew for him, or whatever the sauce that he was cooking.
As you pop your head in real quick, Welsian, you see the gazers going up the stairs. Okay.
And I'm just stirring the bread mix. for
Okay.
The halfling.
Yeah.
If notice,
Pick
I
up
will
a.
to go.
I taste the sauce that he was making.
It's damn good.
This is missing the most perfect ingredient that our leaders like. How did they not give you the vial? I pull out one of the potions of poison that I have, and I dump it into the sauce.
You look as he just looks at you and he's like, "You just ruined it."
I did not. It's going to be perfect. It's exactly what they want. This is exactly what they ask me for every time that I'm doing your job. I started doing what you're doing, and now I'm lording over people.
You look
Where's
at
the
you.
serving
You
dish?
look. He looks at you and goes, "You act like I asked to be here."
I know. Look, I'm not one for slavery, but look, where's the serving dish?
And he hands you the thing. Ever since you fucking lot kidnapped me a month ago. Here.
Thank you. What's your name, by the way?
Bepis.
Bepist?
Bepis.
I don't actually work for these people. I've killed everyone in between here and the front door. Get moving. Get the hell out of here. I am going to serve this for you. I just poisoned it. And I'm going to kill the lot of the leaders here. And I just stare him down.
Persuasion check.
He just died, and he goes back to his old ways.
He's just testing him, you know. It was a test.
He just looks at you and goes, "This is a test, isn't it? I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna let you find my wife and kids and kill them."
Good man.
If I was a danger to you, why would I tickle you?
You're just an idiot. That guy I don't trust.
He would fit in with our party.
I'm going to let you in on something. I and my team murdered Xanathar, and this guy helped me. If you leave now, you can get home to your wife and child. There is even a secret passage that takes you right back up to...
Well, he did really well on his
Waterdeep.
insight check. Where's this passage?
Tell him the entire way out and where the secret passage is to get back up to the sewers. do to get you past the kobold
If-
is I'm going to
well,
make it look.
He says, "Listen, the kobolds are a good lot. They don't do anything but cook. Just steer clear of the gazers. If they see you, they might try to kill you." And he starts
Sounds
walking
good to
out.
me.
Take the kobolds with you then. After all the food is served.
Are they going to be welcome up top? They might do
If
better
not,
in
they can
Skullport in general.
True.
True.
They don't speak much, but they've never caused me problems. I should say they haven't spoken common much, but they've never caused me problems.
Be swift, be stealthy. Go.
Yeah, this guy, he's gonna do his best, but he's just a commoner. He's got no stats, man. We'll see what he does. Okay.
I mean, he's a halfling. He's supposed to be able to get
Well,
over it.
Speaking of these geezers, so
Racism.
you said two of them were leaving when I opened the door, right?
Yes.
So did they notice me? Or as they were leaving?
They were busy heading up those stairs.
So I want to wait until they've left completely.
Yeah, they're gone by now.
Okay, then I'm going
Okay.
to search the room.
So there's like a serving table around here, right?
Yeah, there's some platters still.
I place the sauce on the platter and head out around this way.
Okay.
So I search
Oh.
the room.
I will say, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. It's actually really quiet in here. You see that this was some sort of like recreational hall at some point. Looks like there's lots of tables for people to relax and whatnot and possibly eat, but there's no eating. You do see some like smoking pipes on the table, but no smoke coming out of them. It says, as I read this now, that there's supposed to be lots of music and like 10 human bandits and the guy you've already killed. I'm like, well, you also killed 10 bandits that were sleeping. So, yeah, they're not here.
I wonder why.
Wow.
See, we saved ourselves having to kill them here.
Actually, it says here there would have been a lot of music and drinking again. And 2 goblins dancing on the table wearing chamber pots for helmets.
Oh God!
That
So
would've
Leon
been-
would have murdered them in front of everyone.
No.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
armored.
I-
They're armored. They're a threat.
Okay,
All right. Yeah,
guys.
that,
So the kobolds down here are
Gonzo
cool.
Gonzo hasn't
but
died yet. Don't worry, Cloud.
There are some other creatures that if they
Yeah.
see us, they might try and kill us.
and I interrupt him and I point to where they just left,
Oh, they went up those stairs? Okay.
and I nod.
So we noticed that they were carrying food up to whoever they're serving up there. There was a halfling cooking a sauce that I sent the halfling out of here. He finally believed me that I'm not going to hurt him, even though, well, I mean, I am dressed like somebody that would hurt him. But he's on his way out, and he was cooking a sauce, and I dumped one of my potions of poison into the sauce.
Got it. So hopefully that all goes well.
Yeah.
It'll save us some fighting.
But yes, this door here though is unknown.
I have to say, the kobolds made some really good food over there.
Kobolds are good cooks.
I ate a little bit of it. Had some
Wait, how
good
the hell are you
bacon and
supposed to
turkey.
get in these places?
I'm gonna get wisdom guidance to shut the door.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and check the door then. D4. Add it to it.
Wow.
I can tell it's a door.
Yeah, yeah, you can. In fact, you guys were
Well-
in that room. I probably should have done this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you know it's just a hallway that leads back to the kitchen.
And we're probably not wasting time checking that.
Well, there was also another door over here, but I mean,
Yeah.
up here looks like a thick fight. So why don't we slip down this way?
Sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
And make sure we don't get caught by the gazers while they're serving food.
Well, yeah, because the gazers do come from the kitchen down and around this way. So let us.
Go through this door.
Okay, so can we do like? Are we gonna do like? Instead of like having him check that door with the
I'll leave it up to you. You guys can either check this door again, or you can just use that last roll.
Well, I mean, how do you guys want to do it? Because I'm fine either way.
I don't want to use that last roll because that last roll lets me know it's a door.
Again, you have the guidance.
And it'd be good if I put the slash in there.
Put the space in there.
Come on,
And not
Gordon,
the
you've been
slash at the
playing
end.
At the wrong end. Yep. It's okay.
Come
We
on,
got
I've
it.
been playing this for how long now? It's a 22.
Nice.
You don't hear anything coming from the other side of the door.
Okay.
Okay, open it.
All right, as you open it, you do see a long hallway. And a little bit of an alcove, or a turning point that heads south.
Alright, let's check this out.
I'm following. I just haven't moved.
Yeah, Cirim and Gonzo, I assume you're following as well. At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do walk through the hallway, looking at that south alcove,
That's fun.
you see it's a winding. You see that it's a winding staircase that leads back up.
We don't know where or would we know where it would like end up? Have we seen like a top of that or no? We have no clue.
Actually, some of you would have probably seen it. It leads you here.
Got it. Right. Okay.
By some of us, he means Riston.
Somebody would know it though.
I want to keep going down the hallway.
Going down the hallway, when you get to the end of it, you see an open door leading to a room that you've previously been in, and another door to the south.
Don't.
check the door to itself.
Lassian,
Yes.
your zombie wasn't in there.
But his zombie was possibly in that little bit to the north.
Yeah. So I actually do want to just like double check, and I do also.
Alright, so
Wait.
as you're walking through the room, make a perception check real quick.
Okay. He did it first to go with his.
You both
Okay.
could be doing it as you walk through. That's fine. One, you do find the corpse of your zombie in this hallway. But both of you at the same time notice on the west wall, there are carvings. And there's a button on each of the two carvings.
Wait a second. Guys, we got buttons and carvings.
I heard buttons.
Recognize the carving.
The carving is of a beholder.
So is it like a marked grave?
Yeah, it's engraved in the wall.
What?
But it looks like a couple of the eyes appear to be buttons.
I was just gonna ask like where the buttons are.
It looks
would
like each button is in a different eye stalk.
Got it.
Shall we start pressing buttons?
No, I would. I mean, I'd like to at least like, because there's obviously like a bigger picture here. You know, the placement of them has to mean something. So we should at least try and deduce something before we start pushing buttons randomly.
Here's what someone is thinking.
Nope.
Can't see anything about it.
I'll let one
How
other
would I
person.
recognize any of the pattern of the button?
Nothing. It just looks like it's
Investigation.
an eye that can be pushed in.
Well, someone else do it. If someone else doesn't want to do it, I can do it.
I picked Cirim up and bring her up to the buttons.
And what is the roll for that?
Do an investigation check.
Which dice? 16 plus 2.
There's no way to tell what the buttons do. Although, given what you're seeing, investigating, it looks like there's a closely inspecting it. It looks like it does set something off. And if you were to mess with it, you could reset its timers.
So it's like a timer thing.
Yeah. Everyone,
Okay.
step into the hallway, and I'm going to use. I can use Mage Hand to press the buttons, and we'll be at a distance so that if anything happens in the room, we'll be safe from it. Hopefully.
Yeah, but
Just an
mage
added
hand,
precaution.
like, what is the range for mage hand?
Let's see.
And
There-
because that
I mean, he could probably do it from the staircase.
Probably.
But where? It's Mage Armor, not Mage Hand.
No mage armor.
I don't
Yeah.
want to hear that
I
word. Go away. You're not Ariel 2.0. You don't have mage armor.
I cast mage armor.
30 feet. So
From
we're
there,
good.
you
One
could
at a
do it
time.
from there. Do you need to be able to see what you're doing, though?
On line of sight,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I will say you could poke your head around the corner.
That's fine. And even if you say that I need to be in it, I'd rather be there rather than having the whole party. At least the whole party's
Okay.
safe.
Okay, so let's just say at the moment you should be in the room. but you have to be 30 feet away from it. Or you could be up to 30 feet away from it, but so you can actually see what you're doing.
Like right here, then.
Okay. From there, you could actually push either button. Which one are you going to push?
Okay. I'll push
The
left
Okay,
one.
so basically there's a button here and a button here.
I'll do the left one.
South or north, man. There's no left. Well, I mean... Yeah.
Fine. South.
Okay, you push the south button. As you push the south button, you watch as a green beam shoots across the room.
Where did it like end up?
It
Where did it end up?
It started from where the button was and went all the way across the room.
Got it.
Did it shatter all the glass things?
No, it's on either side of the glass.
Okay.
I'm going to assume the other button does something similar.
Those of you that were south, you guys just see a quick green flash go across the room. If you look at the wall where the beam would hit, you don't see any damage.
Should we investigate that wall?
You can if you'd like.
Before anyone goes in the room, I wanted to test the other button too, just in case.
Alright, Mage Hand still.
Yes.
Push the button, and another green beam, this time from the north side of the room, shoots across the hall.
Large
That's
is
cool.
the beam.
Is
it like a little lasery, or like is it like quite massive?
It's a little lasery.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's basically like a little like.
It almost looks like a ray from a beholder.
Yeah, I know that's this little mini beholder thingy. But why? I'm trying to wonder why the point of it would be in here.
So that if the beholder died, it's a trap that if we're fighting someone, they can just run over, hit both those buttons, and anyone on the north and south side of the room gets hit by a beholder beam.
I wish I read this before, because this would have been great. No, not for the reason you guys are thinking. Are you going to do anything else with those buttons?
No. But I do think Leanne wanted to inspect the wall.
Okay.
Wait. Before Leon goes and checks the wall, Mage Hand both of them at the same time.
He can't do that. He can make one Mage Hand.
Mage Hand is one of.
So, is it possible for me to hit the button and position my body in a way that doesn't hit me?
I mean,
You want to try to shoot the button?
Yeah, you can shoot the button. I can press at the same
All right,
time.
hang on, Leon. We'll do this. Leon, go ahead and roll for an attack, and we'll see if you're accurate enough to hit the button. Because it's not. It's like, I'll say like silver dollar sized. It's not huge.
Nope.
Small inanimate object.
No, yeah, you hit just to the side of it.
I was actually planning on pressing the button and positioning my body so I didn't.
You want to
get
go
hit by
push
it.
the button? Go push the button.
Or Rizzen can try his accuracy with his dive, since they just go back to his spell.
Anyone dies, I'm reviving him and I'm killing him again.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and wing my
Alright,
knife
go
across
ahead.
the room.
You hit it. Nothing comes out this time.
So it only had one charge. Interesting.
Remember, it looked like the timers could be reset, so it's probably on a timer and then it'll go again.
Got it.
Given the information that Cirim got, I'll say she could deduce that the buttons can be used once an hour.
Okay, so it would be once an hour. For now, we would be safe.
So, did anybody else notice that for some reason they took out the body of the beholder?
Does Ariel's body is still here or not?
Yeah, her body's still there.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it.
Wait, need to pee again.
Jesus Christ, man.
You guys. Alright. I've unleashed the locks
Alright,
long enough.
Let's go through this door.
I wanted to see fear in your... no, I'm kidding.
Fuck. I'm listening at that door.
Are you listening at that door?
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
Okay. You don't hear anything inside. If you open the door, come on. Let's try that again. Opening the door, it's actually pretty dark in here. Seems well a lot of these rooms have had continual flame spells to keep the places lit. It's not lit in here.
Please produce flame to make a little
Okay.
bit of light for like everybody instead of using witches.
Okay. But for those of you, well, who don't have the light right away, you do see two open crates against the north wall, a stone desk in the southwest corner, and some stone shelves on the east wall.
I want to check the shelves.
Okay.
Check the crate.
One crate that you look at, the first crate you look at currently has about 50 stuffed beholder dolls.
I want to cut one of them open.
Okay. Yeah, no, they're just stuffed.
I want one. So it can go in my wall of fame in my bedroom. I will put it with like antiques like books.
I'm gonna go. Yeah,
I pull out the wand of detect magic and run it over the crate.
Detect magic gives you a 30-foot range, correct?
Correct.
You get nothing from the crates. You do get a sense from the desk. And
Another
Thrant, you wanted to look at the desk, so go ahead and make a perception check. And
I hand Cirim one of the beholder
Okay.
stuffies.
and
That's better. 25.
okay. As you're looking over the desk and everything, looks like the chair that's behind the desk has a secret compartment in its left armrest that can and it looks like it contains a small black key. And looking over the desk with that, you see a couple of small black locks on the desk drawers.
Start opening stuff.
Okay. The first
Trying.
the first it opens them. The first drawer actually gives you a spell book. And I'll get you the spell list in that soon, but
Well, I'm just gonna set the spell book on the
Okay.
desk.
Slip it into the bag of holding.
Opening the second drawer. Contains a bag of holding.
That on.
Good. And then, yeah, that's all you find amongst these drawers in the desk. There was the other crate you could have looked at too, Risen. I just told you the one to begin with. But go ahead and make your perception check there, Leon. 16?
Yep, that was for the shelf.
All right. You realize that these bookshelves can be pushed.
I push on the bookshelf.
And as you push on the bookshelf,
Secret passage.
secret passage.
That's cool.
Alright, I mean,
What was in the other crate?
There are about 30 onyx trophies depicting a smiling beholder being caressed by hands.
Ew.
I will say,
What?
given your background, you can probably estimate each one's about 25 gold.
$30 onyx trophies, 25 gold a
Yep.
piece, so we'll probably say about 2 pounds each.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, they all go in the bag.
Okay.
this is stealth check for me going into
Okay.
the secret passage. Okay, so I'm gonna see what's here.
All right. As you open this room, you can see the room is unlit, choked with dust and cobwebs. You see 20 kegs stacked neatly in the middle of the room. Each keg has a label written on it that all of you can read, but both written in Elvish and Common, saying, "Smoke powder, do not open."
This looks like it's explosive kegs.
Leon, ignore the temptation to light that. Light the room. Alright, is there anything else in the room besides the kegs?
Powder is in like smoke
No,
bomb?
smoke powder. They're in 5-pound kegs, more like a fluff another. It's black powder.
Gunpowder.
Well, yeah, is there anything else in the room?
No, that's all you see right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to. I want. Even though it
Hey.
says.
You just found a bag of holding, right?
What?
Thing.
Bag of holding. That's what you just found, right?
Whatever.
There's a whole bunch of gunpowder over here.
He doesn't have to do it.
What if we filled your bag of holding with all the gunpowder and then we could light it like a cannon?
Yeah, I don't think that would work.
How about you use yours?
Open one of the kegs, even though it says do not open. I'm kind of curious.
What does it say if you guys open it?
Oh boy.
How are you
Nothing
opening
mine.
it?
So
Oh,
they're
what's
5
in
pounds
yours?
each, right?
We should flip yours inside out. Find out what's in it.
Could just do the same with Mage Hand just to be safe. So I'll step out back into the corridor. Leon can still be in that room if he wants to be. And I'll do it. I'll use Mage Hand to open one of the kegs.
I'll say the mage hand's not strong enough to pry open the lid. It's been
Alright,
like
fine.
nailed
I'll
shut.
go- Got it. Then I'll go over to it and do it manually.
So what are you
I'm
using
thinking about-
to force open a nailed shut lid?
I believe I have a crowbar. Yes, I do.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it'd be a strength
Well,
check.
no. What I want to know, what are the chances of you accidentally making a spark hitting a nail?
1.
I'm gonna start grabbing some of the kegs, because if they were 5 pounds, they're not that big, are they?
No, they're not. I mean, the picture makes them look big, but they're not terribly big.
I don't know. Would checking to avoid the nails be perception, so we can see where the nails
Yeah,
are
you know what? We'll go
driven?
with that. Do a perception check. You know where the nails are. You can avoid them. I'll say, are you trying to keep the lid intact, or are you just busting it open?
With the lead.
Sorry, what was that?
With the lead.
You keep cutting out. All I hear is lid. I missed the first part.
I don't care. It's fine. I don't care about the lid.
Okay,
So
there we
it's
go.
whatever.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. You bust open one, and there is a bunch of gunpowder in it. And luckily, you did not
Like
create a
to-
spark.
Okay, I would like to sift around in it to see if there's anything hidden inside the gunpowder, like buried in.
So you want to?
There's nothing in it.
There's nothing
There's nothing in it.
Okay.
But I'm far away.
They're really just powdered kegs there, bud.
Yeah, you never
They're
know.
I'm more so
Black
concerned
powder.
about these guys knocking some into the air.
True, I snuff it out.
Okay. Cause an explosion.
So, how many small pouches do you think we can get from these?
A lot.
So I'll say there are 19 intact powder kegs. So 95 pounds worth of black powder, or 95 pounds worth of kegs, because the wood weighs some shit too.
I'm not dead.
I mean, Risen, you want to put these into your bag of holding so we can turn them into blasting powder?
He wants to use everybody else's bag of holdings, but not his own.
See, I want him to try to turn it into a cannon, but then realize he can't light a flame in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. Because there's no
Exactly.
no oxygen.
So what if we do this? We'll put 2 of them into my bag of holding, because I'm sure it's big enough that we can slip the keg into it.
Okay.
Can't be a fluffer nut too.
And then we have, if we have to, during battle, we can pull one of them out, and Gonzo can, or actually Leon, you're the stronger one, you can whip it at someone. And then Cirim can produce flame on it.
Sounds like a bad idea.
I understand
love
why you
it.
guys constantly need resurrections.
Right? And
I
they are the
mean-
ones creating the trouble.
I mean, have you looked up how much damage it can do?
I'll be honest, I don't know how much damage it can do right now. I'll figure that out.
Wonder. Leon, would you be able to hollow out a few of your arrows, fill them with black powder, and put a wick on them?
And set up a torch and shoot them through the fire?
Yeah.
Or Cirim's
Or
produce
once
flame.
again, when they're stuck into people, Cirim can produce flame on all of the arrows that are in people.
If I don't.
Do you have any tinkering skills there, Leon?
Buddy has
no.
skills, probably.
Okay.
It will have to go see a
I will say,
no.
Risen, you are familiar with in general. People have made exploding arrows that explode on impact. You don't need the additional flame.
Find somebody who can tinker and they can make you exploding arrows from this.
Leon definitely needs more damage.
Imagine that. You shoot somebody in the face, the arrow sticks, and then boom!
That would make good goblin brains.
I'm thinking something a little more dangerous than a freaking goblin.
But I like the sounds of that.
Okay, so I'm going to try and stick 2 of the kegs into my bag of holding.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking 5-pound kegs, they shouldn't be that big.
No, they're not terribly big. And again, the picture is misleading because they put a rat next to it, and the rat is like a third of the size of the, like, height-wise, a third of the size of the keg. But I'm like, no, that's too big.
Would I be able to fit some keg in my backpack?
I'd say you'd probably be able to fit one in your backpack since you don't have that extra dimensional space.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one and put it in my bag.
And yours is susceptible to being caught on fire and lit. Okay, yep. I'm just saying.
So walk away as far as possible from it.
So that would be a gunpowder keg at 5 pounds?
Yeah. They call it oh, actually, hey, I can tell you exactly what it does, because it's there's
a gunpowder keg in the...
Actually, there's a wondrous item called smoke powder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so... deals fire damage to each creature or object within 20 feet. 9d6 for a keg.
Jesus Christ. So basically, it's I can kill Leon on the spot.
Okay, maybe. So here's what I'll say for that. It says 1d6 for a packet and 9d6 for a keg. So in essence, you could get 9 little bags out of each one.
The one that has been defiled, can I like get like a packet from that for myself?
And if you were to make ammunition from it, a little pack makes 5 shots, while a keg makes 500 shots.
Oh boy.
Oh. But if you're trying to, yeah, it specifically says it's a magical explosive used to propel bullets out of the barrel of a firearm.
Oh yeah, I'll take a little, enough for a pack and store it.
Does anyone have any leather packets?
No. Why would I carry leather? Like lead.
Let's see where.
You know what, Leon? I don't want to take the chance of you blowing up. Slip that one into my bag of holding as well.
But I like it.
It's a very hazardous thing.
I'll put it in the bag of holding.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hi, Spade. Thank you very much for the follow.
If you cast a spell magic on the smoke powder, it is permanently inert.
I like this note. If it is set on fire, dropped, or otherwise handled roughly, it explodes and deals fire damage to each creature or object within 20 feet of it.
Yeah. That's why he got lucky shifting his hands through it, whereas not terrible.
Man, I should have done dexterity checks to see if anyone fumbled.
I probably should have now, but too late. Because, I mean, let's put it this way. Hey, once you put your hands on that thing and you set that thing off, you were setting them all off.
Yeah, I put
So-
it in the bag holding. I
Yeah.
mean, that probably would have killed both Lucy and
Oh
I.
yeah, and not just you're
4
dead. No,
times
you guys
over.
are dead, 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 gone, dead.
Like obliterated.
Let's go.
I mean, my backup character could have survived it because it's fire.
Oh yeah.
No, no, no,
fire.
no. Okay, 9d6 times 20.
You don't survive even with
Wait.
resistance to fire.
Roll 9d6
No,
times.
or just roll 180 d6.
180 d6.
180 d6.
I
Alright.
kind
You
of
divide
want
that by
to roll
2,
it
it's
just
still
to
Oh, no,
see
I
how
wanna
much
see,
damage
yeah.
it-
Okay.
How much?
Wonder, does that require a deck save?
Actually, it does
No.
require a deck save.
I'd be fine!
It doesn't.
How many dice total? Oh,
Yeah, you
Jesus,
would have been dead,
yeah.
dude.
Like,
Okay, but it's a deck save and I have my ring.
No, it
so
it does
I would
say a DC 12 deck save has the damage.
But see,
half the
if
damage.
the
so
entire
it's
room explodes, I don't see where you're dodging somewhere safe.
I mean,
I mean, wait.
It doesn't matter. With evasion, it just says on a successful deck save, take 0 damage.
You would have to do it 20 times.
yeah.
Wait.
So I'd have to roll 40 d20s.
But so even if you took half damage, let's say 330, and then half of that because of fire resistance,
165.
yeah,
That's still
you're
dead.
still
you're
dead.
still dead.
Okay. Let's not argue the logistics here.
I know, it's just fun to
Regardless
roll
of
that.
this-
And look how many ones are in there. Granted, there's a lot of
Yeah, that's a
sixes,
lot of
but there's a
ones.
lot of ones.
All right, well, guys, so up top, especially like there's still like a lot of different places we have yet to explore. So I'd say we go up this spiral staircase and check them out.
Do we really know
Yeah,
there's a lot of places left to explore?
Here.
No, dude,
here.
you guys wouldn't know. You just know there's places you haven't been yet.
Okay, well, that's what I mean. There's more to explore. Let's go.
I'll be honest, I was half tempted on leaving a flaming torch in that room and running.
Okay, basically doing like Lord of the Rings, like a Urukai moment in Helm's Deep.
Okay. Risden, before when you were in this room, you did see a bunch of fishmen eating a bunch of shit. They're not here right now.
Fishmen are gone.
Cool. So is this a door or is this just a
That is a door.
thing to go? Okay.
Okay, so
Are
do we
there
want to
still-
go hallway, door, or door?
Now that hallway you see
Door.
is covered by portcullis.
Right.
Door, or door.
We're going to this door.
All right.
Okay. Oh, interesting room. Okay. You're gonna open the door?
I'm gonna listen to what's on the other side first.
You hear churning water.
Hmm.
I
Interesting.
think it's a shower.
Turning water like a water wheel, or
Like,
like water running through a pipe?
no, more like something swimming.
Guys, I think there's something swimming in here. I think
Alright.
this is probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. There were fishmen in here eating something earlier. I think they may be in here.
We can
Okay.
be friends with the fishies.
Cirim, you want to be friends with everything. I'm sure if you could, you would have tried to make friends with the Beholder.
Of course. That was a cool friend, though. I mean, it can obliterate things.
I mean,
It's practical.
it was friends of Ariel. I don't think you wanted to be friends with it.
It wasn't friends with Ariel, it was friends with the thing that controlled her body.
But if you're nice enough in life, you can have many friends.
I'm fairly certain at some point Ariel died to hurt feelings and that thing just took it over.
Of course.
Gonna open the door.
Why the hell not?
Okay. In this room, in the center of the room, you see a 10-foot diameter, 2-foot-ish deep, circular pool containing a luminous green brine.
I wanna go see the fish.
Bad things are about to happen. I can
Amongst
see the red circle.
Oh, that was just because I put it so where it was where you guys weren't. It has nothing to do with that.
I just moved it away. I knew
Fishing.
what it was, so I'm just like, I'm moving that away.
I will say also, amongst the walls, you do see many sets of rustic manacles bolted to the walls.
Interesting.
Who's brave enough to look in the pool?
I'll look.
Okay.
Of course you are.
I'm gonna push Leon it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, no, do it.
I will say right now, you see many humanoid brains, some rotten, some not. But make a perception check.
Ew. Fishies are brain.
You don't see anything else in there.
I think it's fishy, so I'm gonna look
I'm gonna shoot an arrow in it.
and be disgusted. Ew. And go back.
I mean, don't you keep those things in your bag anyways?
Not the same thing. I keep parts and like body parts.
Uh,
I don't keep the brain. I
So you're
don't like it, especially not human.
roll an attack at disadvantage. Because you don't know what you're aiming for.
13.
Roll for damage.
What's he trying to hit?
He's shooting
just
into the
shooting an arrow
pool
in it to see
of
what
brains.
Oh, okay.
He's shooting per usual.
13.
Okay.
I'm just seeing what happens to your arrow. I don't want to touch it. I just want to see what happens to something. in
Well, you watch as the arrow gets stuck, but starts moving towards you. What's your AC again?
it. 17.
Okay. So first off, you are going to take 5 points
arrow came
of
back up.
slashing damage from an intellect devourer. And make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
$18.
Okay, you're fine on that aspect.
Basically, the intellect of ours is just like, just keep swimming, like Doris, and finding Nemo. What we
So I'm guessing that's a pool where intellect devourers are made.
Maybe.
Alive. All right.
May we burn it?
Go ahead and you'll get another attack, and you'll probably kill it if you hit it. Not at disadvantage now that you know what you're aiming for.
I mean, I'm guessing it's close enough for me to poke
Yeah,
it.
you could poke it. But no, I'm saying not. It wasn't going to be a disadvantage because before you were just shooting blindly. So I was like, you might hit it, you might not.
Yep. But I can now poke it with my rapier.
You could. Oh, you miss. But it's still your turn technically. So, and you get what, 2 attacks?
Yep.
You hit it.
I'm guessing it's dead.
Probably. More than like
1d8 plus 6.
Yeah, I mean, unless you roll a 1, yeah, it's dead.
Alright. I think that's how they make intellect devourers.
Perception check.
And burn it.
Burn it. Or freeze it, because it's
21.
cool.
Yeah, you can still hear stuff swimming around in it, though.
Freeze it. Kill everything inside.
Kill it with fire.
Should we use your mage hand to throw one of those kegs in there?
You said they're 5 pounds, right? That'll work, yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't even have to use the mage hand to throw it in. I can very gently take one out of my bag, stick it in
Drop
there,
it.
and then Cirim, do you have heat metal?
No, I don't have heat metal, but I have produced.
Does produce flames stay lit underwater?
Don't think so.
You're assuming the keg's not going to float.
Yeah, but it's a keg. Usually kegs float a little bit. Maybe.
Okay, so we're gonna set the keg on top and then blow it all to holy hell when we leave the room?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm rushing out of the room.
Alright, so what do you want me to do to make sure that I don't handle it too viciously?
Just make a dexterity check.
Before we do that, should we at least like check the door to the other room to see if there's
You can
anything?
check it after. Or it will blow it out.
But I would also like to like not maybe destroy anything that's on the other side. Oh
yeah, you can easily put it in there.
Okay, so I lift it and I place it on top of the goo,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk out of the room. Cirim, do your thing.
Just roll an attack roll and see if you'll hit it.
Produce flame. 12 plus 5, 17.
Yeah, you got it. And fuses lit. It explodes. Serum, go ahead and roll 9d6.
Oh. This is gonna be fun. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to roll a little bit. So 3. 6, 7, 8 damage. Plus 10, so 18, 20. And 3. 20 plus 12, plus 15, so 35.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah! And I have just a little victory stand, like, yeah! And that's it.
So, what about the door? Here.
Alright, I guess we can go back in the room now?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
It's
going back.
wicked.
I'm eventually gonna check my door.
Okay, yeah. While you're doing that, Thran's opening his door. 1 second, because
I'm listening first.
okay, so
The
go ahead.
character's not anti.
Fair. Go ahead and make a perception check.
21.
Let's see it. You don't hear anything in there.
Slowly open the door. Then.
Okay. As you open, all right, we're just gonna do that. You see that this is a prison of some sort with 8 prison cells. On the east wall, in between the 2 cells, you do see a 1-foot-tall figurine of an otherworldly creature set atop a slime-covered alabaster pedestal.
Lime cover.
Yeah.
Anyone in the cells?
Looking around, in the western most cell on the north wall, you do see a human male.
How long have you been in here?
I don't know. God. Yeah, it's been a while. They keep chaining me up in this room, trying to have my mind eaten, but I've been able to resist so far. Who are you?
Nobody specific.
Are you here to resume my torture?
No, I imagine we're going to do quite the opposite. I assume his cell is like actually locked.
Yeah, it's locked. As you're speaking, you hear a large explosion.
And they're yelling, yeah!
What the fuck?
That didn't sound good.
And I just like come running to Gonzo and like, did you see? Did you
Gonna
see
hope
it
that was good
explode?
for
And
you.
the brains are all dead.
Can I hear her like excitedly yelling
As
at
you're
Gonzo?
starting to walk out, you do hear it.
It's just like jumping around with her cat staff for sure. Like, happy.
So I poke my head back at the guy. Apparently they just killed a bunch of brains.
Oh. Well,
The intellect devour.
it might be a while before they try to devour my brain again then. That's good. A little bit of respite.
Well, I can't get you out of here, but I can see if one of my companions can. I'm going to hand him a berry.
Okay. He takes it and eats it. He doesn't even question it.
Very good.
All right.
Very
So, who can open a lock?
But be risen.
Your thieves' tools break.
God damn it! I pull out another set.
Okay.
Guidance.
Do you want me to have my own try at it?
This is a tricky lock. It's not budging.
I mean, didn't
Meant
someone
just
have the ability to
something big
change?
to break the lock or break the door open.
I'm gonna try to break the door open.
Strength check.
19.
You start to bend the bars a bit, but no, it's not budging.
Can
I
the-
mean,
do any
was he
better?
starved to the point that he could fit through the bars at this point?
I'll go ahead and lockpick it.
That is not what I was expecting to hear.
Beer, but
And my
lockpicking,
lock picks
but
over
beer.
Gonzo.
Guidance.
Go ahead, Gonzo. Pick that lock.
God, I love the guidance as a cantrip.
Gone, so. Gone.
15 plus.
It's literally just give it to everyone whenever you want.
17 plus. Is this sleight of hand check?
No,
Yes.
No, dexterity.
it's a dexterity check.
So 20 dirty.
Gonzo picks the lock.
Hell yeah! Thumbs up for the win.
Risden, you're getting rusty in your old age.
Oi, oi,
I
oi.
think it's the
He
death.
picks one lock. I get through how many? And suddenly
you-
I'm getting. Death has really slowed you down.
He didn't break the tools.
I mean, you broke your tool.
As you keep walking away. Okay.
You want a candy?
I do it with like the most like.
Wasn't that
unpleased
hard?
face
No, I
on, just, like, whatever.
Don't want any candy. I'm actually quite full right now.
No, I wasn't talking to you, but you could have had one too. Resident, you want a candy or you keep pouting?
I'm gonna tell the guy how to get topside.
I
Okay.
take the candy from her and just kind of still water away buttering.
What? Wait, before he goes, what is your name?
He bows as he turns and says, my apologies. And he does a salute and says, Captain Hjusta Staggett of the City Watch. It's HYUSTSUS. That's a weird name.
Wasn't that the guy we were looking
Nope.
for?
No, that's
Oh.
Christabin.
Which is not his name, but I know who you're talking about.
Well,
Let's go when you get a chance.
be careful. Do you need anything before leaving?
No, I just want to get home.
Okay. You feel
Uh,
sick or anything?
I'll manage.
Before you
I'm
leave?
just tired.
Okay.
Does he
Good
look
luck,
injured
then.
at all?
No, he doesn't look injured. He looks maybe like he's been a bit
Right.
malnourished.
Tired.
Anything to weaken him mentally?
Okay. I was just wondering if I needed to cast Cure Wounds on him before he left, just in case he gets caught.
Nah, he seems fine. He's not wearing any armor or weapons. He is in just rags right now.
Alright, I'm going to give him my just regular everyday short sword.
Okay.
Have a weapon.
Hopefully I don't need it, but thank you.
It's a scary place.
You're not wrong. So yeah, all the other cells in this room are empty. The only thing left is the statue against the east wall.
And you said it was slime covered.
The pedestal is slime covered, not the statue.
Statue looks like to be more precise.
What color? You said the slime was green?
No, it just says top of slime covered alabaster pedestal.
I poked the slime with my sword.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay, it's not a black pudding.
Looking at the figurine, you can tell it's crudely fashioned out of clay. It has the head of a hammerhead shark, the upper torso of a bare-chested male, dragon wings sprouting from its shoulders, and octopus tentacles where its legs should be.
That looks
Focus
cool.
that creature, man. That's a monstrosity.
Does who's ever looking, anybody with a proficiency in religion can make a roll.
Me. Okay, I'm gonna roll. 15.
Let me see if there's other names for this thing real quick before I give it to you. You don't know much about it. Because you haven't really studied their religion, but of the fishmen that you've seen before, this reminds you of stories of their god called Garshuga.
Well, they're weird. That's not a religion I'm familiar with, but that's enough. I'm just leaving the room.
Okay.
Am I able to steal the figurine?
Not a cute one.
It's a little bit big, but yeah, you probably could. It's a foot tall. Well, I shouldn't say it's a little bit big, but...
I'm gonna pick it up and see if anything happens.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens.
Does anyone want this cool little shark-headed thing?
Nope.
Tentacles?
It's not pretty.
You guys...
I found cooler ones.
you guys have met this captain before.
Have we?
Yeah, he was one of the ones who arrested us.
No, he's not.
Was it with the dragon?
He was one of the guards outside of the dock ward. He was the captain of the guard of the dock ward when you guys were looking for Rainier on your first mission.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. The one that I didn't meet.
Yeah.
Because I snuck out the back door.
I'm going to say
But, like,
he was
wait.
delirious a little bit and didn't recognize you guys.
Anyway.
But apparently he was
Oh,
kidnapped a while after, a little bit after he met you guys. So he's been down here, let's say, 2 weeks after you guys initially met him.
So he's been down here for a while.
Yeah.
Well, this door.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that that if there was anyone on the other side in this room when they heard the explosion, I'm assuming they would have been alert. So
You're not wrong.
I'm just gonna open the door.
All right. Opening the door.
Wait. Is there like goo brain
There's
everywhere?
green, briny liquid everywhere in this room.
Nice. So that means I must have been covered a little bit because I was in the doorway.
Well, I was gonna say there was a little bit of time for the fuse to light, so if you want to be out of the way, you don't have to be covered, but you could if you want to.
It's funnier if I'm covered.
Yeah, Cirim's sticky and green right now.
That doesn't surprise me.
I just flops around.
I mean, there's no reason for us to be stealthy anymore.
In this room, in the middle of the room, you see a blood-spattered chair made of carved stone atop a 10-foot square, 1-foot high stone slab. Iron manacles bolted to the chair. Looking in the chair, you do see there is a male drow chained to the, bolted into the chair, chained to the chair. Currently not awake.
Torture pit.
Let's slap.
I want to wake. He's chained, right? So
Yeah.
he can't do anything if we wake him up.
He's restrained to the chair.
I'm giving him a slap.
You watch as his eyes kind of roll and he starts to come to. Hello?
Hello. Quite a
Why,
predicament
hello there.
you're in.
Whatever you say, yeah.
What have you done to get this fate?
They wanted information from me.
Okay.
What kind of information?
Honestly, I don't know. They're asking me about attacks. I'm just a soldier. I follow orders. I didn't do any attacks, and I haven't gotten any orders to do any attacks yet.
Were they asking you about an attack on here that may have killed Xanathar?
No, they were asking about spiders attacking Skullport.
Oh, you work for her.
I don't know. I work for Raylin. I don't know who their superior is.
Spider Queen?
No. I don't think so. I don't know the uppers. I only know my direct superior.
Okay, if you were to shoot someone with a crossbow bolt, what could happen to them?
Well, much like you, I imagine. I mean, a lot of us cover our bolts in drow poison.
I'm only dressed like one of you to get around in this area. I'm not one of you.
Well, I mean, you're
wanna
dressed
shoot him all
like
of a sudden.
people who work here. You're not dressed like me. I mean, drow poison isn't uncommon. A lot of people use it. A lot of drows use it.
You should have asked the question, what's your weapon of choice? With 2%
Man,
I only
very
use my bolts if I'm intending to capture a target.
So basically, if we untie you, you're gonna leave.
I think he's in chains, so it might be a bit harder.
Yeah, I'm sure Gonzo could pick it.
Did I hurt your pride?
Get fucked.
On this north wall, though, you also do see a lever that looks like it would probably raise the portcullis.
Lumber.
Okay.
Okay, you move towards the south wall.
Right.
To pull the
Yeah.
lever.
I walk up and that's still not north.
Fine.
There you go. It's like nobody's
you
ever looked at a
okay?
map before.
I mean, people have GPS now.
Are there any weapons around the area in this room?
In this room, no.
I'm guessing there's a lot of torture tools.
Actually, no. There's not a lot in here. You would say, he says he's, been interrogated, but you didn't ask how he was interrogated.
So, what were they doing to you? It doesn't look like there's anything to physically harm you, unless they're punching you.
I mean,
Dude, we just came in from an area with a boatload of intellect devourers. How do you think they were torturing him?
I was being telepathically interrogated by the Mind Flayer.
Oh, he's dead now too.
Yeah, well, another one has taken his spot.
Okay, I'm gonna kill that guy too.
You have a long list now.
I want to do an insight check on it.
All right.
I wonder if he's saying the truth on everything. $11.
I mean, he's a little bit hard to read. Given that you don't see any other torture implements in here, you might be able to make the assumption that he's telling the truth about that. And he seems to be telling the truth that he works for a specific individual.
What do you say? We let him go, and if we see him again, we murder him?
Gonzo, come pick these locks.
No, well, before I want to ask if he has any clue
Beer.
about who retook the position, who we might need to kill next.
16.
Gonzo fix the locks. Well, before it was Nihilor. This time he's going by the name. This one goes by the name Horazark. That's a weird ass name to say.
That's a mouthful name.
I don't know how the hell else you would say that.
Horazark, yeah.
What was that? QUA Flem ZARK?
QRR apostrophe ZARQ.
Okay, someone was blind and like hit the keyboard with his forehead, and this is the name that came out. Like, bam.
Alright, well-
This one seems different than the other guy.
How different?
Oh, guess I gotta shoot another mind flare.
I'm
He's
assuming that's,
scheming something.
Yeah, but everybody seems to be scheming around here.
Do you have any clue?
It seems like he's scheming against his guild.
I mean, this guild is pretty much done anyways, so...
Then maybe he tries to take charge. I don't know.
I'm assuming that's all you know about that.
At the moment, yeah.
I'm just gonna give you a warning. We're gonna let you go, but if you ever turn a weapon towards us, we will not hold back.
That means he won't survive. He shots first all the time. He has like people openers. And someone can punch really hard. I'm covered in goo because I like blowing things up sometimes.
We don't know what this guy does still.
So,
He's fun. I like him. He's a druid. Like,
so far, you guys know I'm a healer.
and that's all that matters to me. I like him. He gets like pointy ears and like cool eyes.
Have
one of my just bog standard daggers and hand it to him.
okay.
Get on out of here.
Have you found another drow down here?
You mean a woman?
Yes.
I may have shot her.
She's alive. She made it up to the surface.
Okay.
She was freed earlier. You'll have to. We don't no clue where she is by now, but that's what you have to go on.
Okay.
I have
Right.
trust issues with drow.
So does everyone.
Like, I've seen one in a prison cell get up and shoot me.
Well, you can obviously see I'm. Well, I was gonna say I'm not armed, but you just gave me a dagger, so I'm armed with a dagger.
Yeah, and I'm armed with this.
No,
I
I'm
pull
just
out my
saying.
rapier
I was
a little bit.
gonna say obviously you can see I'm not armed, but then I realized you gave me a dagger, so you know exactly what I have right now.
You just arm him and then have a dick measuring contest?
Clearly, that moment happened.
All right,
Who's got the bigger dick?
get out of here. Be
I
swift
mean, I
and
have the most
stealthy.
card one.
You watch as he just walks off.
All right, door here. Inspection time.
I'll inspect it from this side.
Separate.
Since
Separate.
I have to assume it's the fucking same room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mine's sorry. No, mine's listening, not inspecting. $29.
Okay. You both hear gibbering in the room, but not like it's in common, but it's incoherent. Thrant, you also get the distinct smell of blood wafting underneath the door.
So I smell iron.
Also, it smells of death.
Cirim
Blood
doesn't
on
need to
the
see
walls,
this, so
beer on the wall.
keep Cirim out of the room.
I'm gonna open the door and be
So if
ready.
it smells that bad, I probably gag a little.
Probably, yeah.
And I have an increased sense of smell.
Alright.
But yeah, open the door.
Opening this door, it does reek of death and carnage. 3 wooden tables arranged corner to corner form a triangle in the middle of the room. The floor around it is stained with blood. On 2 of the tables, held down with leather straps, you see 2 humans who look like they were probably homeless before this. One looks dead, and the other gibbers like a madman. The 3rd table is bare, except for an area of sticky blood at one end.
Let's see him come out of his misery.
I'm looking around for that ring that I'm looking for.
No ring.
Okay. Okay, so... Huh.
God, this room reeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my short sword to give this suffering, gibbering incoherent man a swift death.
Go ahead and close this door behind me. Holy hell, that smell.
Damn it! I'm gonna open the door. Walk out
Don't-
and close the door.
Upon closer inspection of the guy, of the one man at the table, he's not dead. He appears to be in a catatonic shock.
That misery then.
Heal. I want to heal him.
Before he stabs him, Cirim runs up and just grabs the guy and heals him.
Cure wounds. Yeah. I'm gonna cure wounds level 1.
Um,
At least.
Which one are you doing? The gibbering guy
The
or the
one that-
catatonic guy?
The catatonic
Okay.
guy.
You cast Cure Wounds.
I did 8 healing.
He's still in a sense of stun and shock and all. He doesn't move.
What's going on with him? I just healed him.
Fortunately, Cirim, when you torture someone for too long, their body kind of shuts down.
I'm not
Wait.
going back in that room.
It's the sign of a bad torture.
The guy gibbering every once in a while gets a few fragmented sentences out that make sense. Among them being "get out of my head."
Oh, intellect devours.
I don't
no.
want to be eaten.
It's the mind flame.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are mindless. All right, Lassian. You take one, I'll take the other.
Sounds good.
Cirim, go wait in the hall. You don't want to see this.
I mean, she just saw Gonzo do it to Lausian.
I mean, you
I mean,
both
that
are gonna
was-
hit them. They're prone. Technically, you've got advantage. They're commoners, man. You're gonna kill them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, wondering. Hey, Risden, make an intelligence check real quick. Or a history check, whatever.
Yeah, I think they're both the same. Dirty 20.
Oddly enough, you actually recognize both these guys, being that you've lived in the city the longest. The gibbering man is the broad crier that would go through the streets screaming about the news. The other guy, in the catatonic state, you've actually had a little bit more dealings with, but not so personal. He was a local locksmith named Skarn Zarful.
Oh, Skarn, I can't leave you in this state. Lassian, you're gonna want to leave. You're not gonna want to smell this either. I take both the bodies off the table, put them over in the corner here, dump some lamp oil on them, and light them up.
Okay.
Well, fair enough. I mean,
Closest thing to a Viking funeral I can give them. I closes this door behind me, and then quickly bolt around and close this one.
Okay.
I'm shocked no one's come to find us yet after that explosion.
You know what? I'm surprised too.
We killed pretty much anything we like managed to like cross path with.
Okay,
Yeah, but-
so I think what we should do now is remember where we killed that guy down over here and where I died, and there's probably still my blood stain somewhere. It looked like there was a few more places we could go in that room.
I don't know,
yeah.
all I saw was darkness in there and then your corpse.
I'm sorry I casted mystical darkness to be able to try and protect myself while I murdered his ass.
Yeah, you really have trouble with that one. You shouldn't be using it.
I
Remember a few extra passageways that we, or a few extra doorways that we never checked after the drunk people that we murdered.
Yeah,
you-
also, I mean, I can't believe that there's multiple gods for this world that would give me the ability to cast magical darkness and black out an entire area and not allow me to see through it.
What did we just walk around?
Okay, looking, see, I'm just curious what the hell that actually is. There's a stone plug there, and it's part of an escape route, but it looks like it's supposed to go from another room and leads into this hallway. So I want to say, yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to be above you and you drop down, or if it's below you and you pop out of it. They're not clear about that.
I would assume it comes from
Okay.
top, personally. But my opinion.
So, Techno, you make that decision. Is it on the floor or is it on the roof?
I'm going to say it's on the roof, actually. No, I'm going to say...
So I walk.
I'm going to say... Yeah, wait. Those stairs look like they go down. So they'd be below. And no, it'd be on the floor. On the floor.
Do I see how it opens?
You see that it looks like it's just a giant stone circle in the middle of this room.
You know what? I can come back and get them. I pull out my hammer and my pitons, and I hammer one in there, 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 and there.
Okay.
So essentially what I'm trying to do is wedge it closed so that anyone who tries to use it can't open it.
Okay.
We are the one trying to use it.
It's from...
It's true.
Okay,
We don't know where
so...
it leads. What if
Well, that's
we're
the
in-
thing, is generally when we fight some people, they use things to escape from us. This looks like an escape hatch. So if we block off the escape hatch...
If you block that, you block it for us. But
Okay, so I won't... I cancel that, I don't hammer the pitons into it.
just saying. And do whatever you
Later, you know, block it if we ever want to go into it. I am really for blocking it off, but
Oh,
if you guys don't want
wow. Okay. I should have done this to all of you in this room, too. I didn't realize this was in here. Huh.
Uh-oh.
No, not that room. I'm not gonna retcon any of this. And at this point, I'm at the point where I'm gonna say fuck it in general. Well, let's see. Let's see how this could be funny. You guys are all going in the fishbowl room?
Yep.
Okay. This time you actually see
Something.
If Techno's talking,
No.
I
I'm
can't-
trying to read this. There is on all the walls. You see purple spores.
Oh boy.
I'm just going to choose not to fuck with that. and check over.
Except for the fact that apparently any creature that ends their turn in this room, which standing in here for a while is ending a turn, make a Constitution saving throw. All of you, just because this is going to be funny.
Oh, 5.
19.
Resident, you're fine.
21.
17.
Well, okay. What'd you get, Cirim?
17.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Leon and Lausian, roll a D100.
Oh my god.
6.
Wow.
27.
Hey, Leon, you're paralyzed.
I can't move, guys.
God damn it!
And
I lift him and drag him.
hey, Lausian, you're incapacitated for these last 10 minutes, or last 1d10 minutes. So hang on. Hey, Leon, you're paralyzed for 4 minutes. Lausian, you're incapacitated for 9 minutes. The whole time, all you're doing is screaming, laughing, or weeping.
Oh, God.
I want to, I want a mix of all of
It seems
and not
like-
just one.
These
Like
spores
necessary.
cause short-term madness if you end your turn in this room.
I love this.
The things that would have happened to me and Big Guy.
Yeah, and all of you when you ran through the magical darkness.
Yeah, like
You mean
all
when we dragged our hands across the wall?
Yeah, it doesn't even say you have to touch the wall. It says ending your turn in this room.
But I can just imagine how many more
Oh,
spores
you're
we
right.
pushed in the air.
Let's see. Paralyzed, incapacitated, frightened. The character begins babbling and incapable of normal speech or spellcasting. The character must use his or her action each round to attack the nearest creature. Vivid hallucinations and has disadvantage on ability checks. The character does what anyone tells him or her to do that isn't obviously self-destructive. The character urge to eat something strange, such as dirt, slime, or whatever. Stunned or unconscious.
In that case, it would be a spore.
What do these things on the wall taste like?
I don't know. It says it's a purple spore that emanates a radiation found in the Underdark.
I want to lick it.
But you're completely out.
Someone help me lick this wall. Lick this wall. I'm
Hey,
paralyzed.
hey.
I'm gonna drag the two of them out of the room.
I was only gonna make you guys do it once. Now you guys can explore the room and fine, but Leon, I will say if you end up licking the wall, I'm making you roll again.
Well, you said that was a part of the thing. Is that you want to
It said,
eat something that?
well, yeah, something strange. I mean, but no, but that's one of the effects. You didn't get that effect.
I just got paralyzed and I'm laughing.
In this
Right.
room, you also find, other than the fish bowls, you do see a mirror and a treasure chest.
Treasure chest. I'm looking on that one too. Actually, wait. Beforehand, I want to check to see if it's a mimic.
Actually-
just made my check.
The mirror's on the western wall. And where is this? The treasure chest is in the fishbowl.
The inscription on
fine.
it.
Leon, break the fishbowl. I'm gonna sand one.
Why do you want me to break the fishbowl?
So we can get the chest.
I mean, it's got an open top.
Yeah, but I'm not diving in there.
Yeah.
I can dive in there.
Alright, I'm gonna stab the fishbowl.
Nah.
Just roll for damage.
my
You're not going to hit it, but you are going to hit it, but just roll. Yeah, you make a sufficient crack in it, and it starts, you know.
And 10 was
Oh,
my damage.
yeah, okay. You make a small crack in it, and it starts leaking water.
You want me to stab it again?
Alley-oop.
Resident hops in. Yeah,
Oh my god.
the water's slowly getting
Would it be
shallower
bad?
until it.
I lean down and
Okay.
open the treasure chest.
Yeah, it's not locked. Opening it, you see a collection of gemstones.
I stuff them all quickly into the bag of holding.
You get about 30 gemstones.
I'm guessing we see him do it.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding it from you guys.
But that could be practical for spellcasting.
I will say, in general, it just says gemstones. It doesn't say what kind. And they're all worth about 100 gold.
Nice.
And how many of them were there?
30.
30.
Damn. What's down here, I wonder?
Well,
Okay, so I'm just gonna mark it as a black opal,
okay.
and then I'm just gonna add 30 of them. For some reason, it only allows me to add 10 of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, add items, add items, add items. 3 stacks of 10 black opals.
In this room, you see a 6-foot diameter fishbowl made of crystal lattice that pulsates with a multicolored cight, and it floats about 10 feet above the floor. And a mangy straw
Cirim.
pallet lies on the floor. Here you see a dwarf, kind of just chilling, sleeping.
Sleeping? A dwarf?
Yep.
How did he sleep through all that?
You get the sense that a lot of weird shit happens down here, and he just doesn't care.
I poke him.
Hey! Shouldn't be here.
Look, I know you're sleeping. There are many different places that I shouldn't be. So tell you what, I'll give you a platinum. You tell me where I can find Gnarl, and we go our separate ways.
Listen, man. I'm just the fish keeper. Okay? I don't know shit. And you watch as he peers behind you. What'd you do to the fish?
What fish?
There wasn't a fish in the fish tank?
No.
Fuck, I'm gonna get killed. Okay,
No,
sure.
you're not.
I'm not.
No. If we've killed everyone in between here and the hotel, or you can take the secret exit and go up to Waterdeep.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. Listen, you should get out of here before the boss shows up.
Are you talking about Xanathar? Because we killed him. If you're talking about the Mind Flare, we killed him. If you're talking about Ariel, we killed her.
If you're talking about that other dwarf that was walking around,
With
We
the
killed
Great
him.
Axe, we killed him.
Right.
I can confirm I am the one that killed Xanatar that did the finishing blow. I burned him.
Okay.
And Ariel, I did inflict wounds on her, so she rotted from the inside.
I'm gonna walk away now.
And I just smiled.
Get the hell out of here. Nobody's gonna kill you.
Unless you attack. They are a first shot deal.
He just starts walking away.
Have a good day.
Yeah, and this would lead to the plug. This time in the ceiling that you would push up and escape.
Okay.
But yeah, the only other thing in that main room by the fishbowl was a mirror.
Like magic or anything.
Break the mirror. I want to see
Or
what
like look like with
You're gonna look at the mirror?
it has like carving. Yeah.
There
I'm
is
leaving the room.
a word carved into the frame. A
I use the
word
one to
you
detect-
you guys are familiar with. Detect magic shows that there is a divination aura around the mirror.
Okay.
What does it say?
It says Zoblob. Cirim, you are more familiar with this word than most. Well, Risden would probably be. It is the shop of the deep gnome.
My friend know?
The one that is orchestrating your crown.
Like what did you here? How big is it?
The mirror. It's pretty big. I'd say it wouldn't fit in the the bag of holding.
Yeah, I figured once you said big, like a foot, like not a standing mirror, like, but like bottom to like floor to
Yeah,
ceiling
it's
kind of thing.
it's pretty big.
Yeah, large. And if we stare at it long enough in it, does it do anything?
Just staring at it? No.
Okay, and if I touch it?
Tap it and go Zoblob.
Speaking the word Zoblob, the mirror's surface turns from a reflective surface to a sensor looking into the shop.
A sensor?
A scrying sensor looking into the shop.
No way.
Cirim,
We should
make
destroy it.
a
Yes.
make a intelligence check real quick.
18 plus 2, 30, 20.
Given how many times you've been in that shop and kind of seeing the angle is looking in,
Yeah.
it's coming from the stuffed beholder that hangs in his display windows.
I'm gonna go buy it to destroy it.
Okay.
The beholders are cameras.
Yeah. But we should destroy the mirror as well because he's a friend. I like that note.
Pick the mirror up off the wall and smash it on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cirim, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but we have to get rid of that beholder stuffy.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy it. I take it out and I cast produce flame on it. Like,
I will say, Resident,
what
you
I was
used
like-
your thing before that didn't have any magic on it.
like for
Yeah,
authentic
but I
magic,
thought
it has to be
scrying
in-
just went to an object. It didn't have to have a magical essence on the object. You just had to know what the object was, and you could scry to it.
Okay, well, I guess in this case, it seems to be specific to the Zoblob one hanging in the shop. Because it was activated by the word. But I could be wrong.
Okay.
Listen, through these double doors.
Through. You walked off without everybody just to go for the double doors?
Leon to get his ass over with me. So I don't know if he's listening or not, but
I'm just waiting outside of the room for everyone because I want to get out of that room.
You didn't want to lick the spores?
Like you said, I wasn't mad anymore. When I was mad, I was like, let me
Well,
look
no.
behind
You see, that was only one. Like, that's why you rolled a D100 to see what madness you were afflicted with. That was one of them.
Yours was just paralyzed.
Yeah, you, you hear something coming from the other side of the door, but you don't know what it is.
Is it the sound of people choking on poison?
No.
I'm gonna open the door slowly.
Okay. Opening the door, you see two things. One second. Yeah, you see two things. You see a dwarf with a long ginger beard split down the middle and tied into separate knots, and a floating albino gazer over his shoulder.
Is it bad that I thought the dwarf was cut in half how you were describing him?
Yeah. That means you just want to kill him.
It's really noticed us.
Let me see.
So if he's noticed us and he wants to fight, we should just roll initiative.
No, he's busy trying to look over notes on his table, trying to figure out where he can find the rest. He's trying to find something in his notes, but right now you don't know exactly what he's looking for.
Okay. I would like to, since he hasn't noticed this yet, I want to look around the room, see what the room is composed of.
Yeah, in this room you see tools on a stone-covered table. Looks like some mason tools and some smithing tools and a couple sets of tinker's tools. Other than that, you see a cot and a stack of wooden casks of Wormwiz ale.
I'll look at the room and choice of first move.
Risden, as you get closer, you hear him going, God, where'd they hide him? Gotta bring this place down.
Red? Or no, what was his name? Ginger? There was the dude that we were looking for that worked with JB.
Redbeard.
Redbeard, that you?
No one's ever called me Redbeard before. Name's Thorvin.
Thorvin. Sorry, JB sent me down here.
You don't say.
Yeah. Are you looking for the powder kegs?
Yeah. You found him?
Oh, yeah.
We used one.
We used one. You didn't hear that loud explosion not too long ago?
You gotta imagine you're on the complete opposite end of this place. He might have felt a small shake, but no.
Okay, so we used one, and I've got 2 more in my bag of holding that we were going to turn into like 1,000 explosive arrows for my ranger friend here.
I wouldn't have done that. The 500 it makes is to propel a bullet, man, not to cause damage with an explosive arrow.
Okay, well, we were going to turn them into arrows for my friend here. You know the room downstairs that has the beholders in the crate, the stuffed beholders in the crate?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think so.
Yeah, it's got the desk in it, and there's a bookshelf.
Oh, okay.
If you push the bookshelf, they were behind it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Figured if you worked for that guy, you'd know to look for things like that.
Yeah, I also am not really ever allowed in that room.
Okay, well, we've basically killed everyone if you want to go down and get them.
Yeah, we need to destroy this place.
Yeah, well, I mean, JB wants me to kill Gnarl before I do that, but yeah, we can definitely do that.
Gnarl's down the hall.
All right then.
Down the hall where? Please don't say trapped to a... Oh,
No,
okay.
not that way.
One
The
second.
other door.
We'll be right back. This one?
Yep.
Is anybody else in the room with him?
He might have a grill with him.
Trails aren't that hard. You guys ready to kill somebody?
You
Yes.
see me already heading towards the door. All right, you guys get ready, and I give them the signal to get ready, and I use thaumaturgy to blow open the door so they can get the first shot on, like a nice surprise.
Alright. You blow open the door, and you guys see a drow face down on a bowl of soup.
He drowned in his soup.
I think the poison worked.
I poisoned him! I can't believe one of my poisons finally worked!
I'm gonna go search him. What does he have on him?
He's got a wand.
I'll take the wand. Why not?
He doesn't have his spell book. You get the sense you already found his spell book.
Hey, so you didn't go anywhere near the soup that was served tonight, right?
Nah, I just been drinking my beer.
Okay, good. I poisoned the soup.
Well, wait, come to think of it, wait. No, I had some. I'm fine though.
I like him.
They're resistant to poison, dwarves.
Okay, well, I poisoned the soup.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a little funny. Well, it was fine.
Okay. So, let's go burn this motherfucker to the ground.
Okay.
Let's check the room across the hall first.
And that
I'm gonna bet it's the staircase.
that room across the hall is a staircase.
By process elimination, looking at the map, we hadn't found another staircase back up.
To get this going, we are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 powder kegs.
More than that in the place.
There was like 20 of them down there.
Right. Okay.
So we took 2, which leaves, or we took 3, so that's 17 left. Let's just use all 17.
16, because this guy opened
Yeah.
one.
An open one can still be used.
Yeah, it doesn't make it useless.
I
Just
mean,
make
do
it
you want to
harder.
carry that around?
I will.
No, you can just leave that one in that room to explore.
Yeah.
That area.
Alright, so it needs to be set up in specific spots.
We're on. Where? Tell us the places and we'll do it.
First off, we need to set one. Helps if I don't actually have that one on. In the doorway of the secret door up the hall. Then amongst the stone buttresses and the arena pit.
Gonzo, that's you.
In the large hallway with a bunch of pillars. At the
Leon?
base of any 3 pillars. Okay, so it's going to take more than that, but 3 in that large hallway.
Not a problem. Leon, Lotsian, you got that?
Yep.
Against the back
just
wall
making a
of the
quick
fish
save.
keeper's room.
I'll go do that one.
Against the stone columns. Between the stone columns, so like right there. The stairway down.
Grant, you want to get that?
Particularly, don't exactly have a steady hand.
Okay. So I've got a very steady hand, so why don't you have a steady hand as well, do you not?
You asking me?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean... Did you find Gnarl's bag of holding?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, why didn't you just put them all in his bag of holding? That's how he smuggled them down here for me for JB to begin with.
Wait, Gnarl worked with us?
He did until his loyalty to Xanathar got called into question and he said, fuck JB, I want to live.
Oh, okay. Because a few weeks ago, he attempted to kill me.
Yeah, he values his own life over loyalty.
All right. So,
So he's like Risden. I say that out loud?
no. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Me and you are going to run around setting this all up because some of my... Well, me, you, Gonzo, he has a steady hand as well, and also Leon, because Leon also has a steady hand because he uses that bow all the time. We will run around. What do you say? This will probably take about 30 minutes?
Sure, we also got to set some up in the kitchen and in the crypt with the crystal vials.
Okay, not a problem.
They're on the way.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna go down and go pick them up.
Yes. I'm going to stuff a bunch of them into my bag of holding.
Okay.
I'll go with someone to use my bag.
So Thrant, Gonzo, and Cirim will go together. I guess it'll be
Holding.
Leon and Lossian will go together, and then me and the dwarf will go together.
Alright.
Would it make more sense to split all the bags up?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause Cirim has one.
I understand that Cirim has one, but Cirim never leaves Gonzo's shoulder.
So you could put
Yes, I
Thrant
saw
with
walking.
Leon and
Thrant,
Lausiad
come
with.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Well, first off, you all make your way to the room. All right. Who's taking? I'll say by now, you guys grab all that you need. Who's gonna take the crystal vial room real quick? The crypt where you killed Xanathar.
I think I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember the time.
I'm going to take I'll take this area here.
All right. Well, while shooting the shit with you guys, while you guys are setting everything up, you guys aren't gonna set them off yet. You're just kind of setting them up to begin with.
I'll get, like,
Thorvin
this
asks, "You guys went through this place pretty well, right?"
Fairly well, yes.
Did you find the wizard's crypt?
Wizard's crypt.
We'll take that as
Are
a
you
no.
talking the thing?
Yeah, no, there's supposed to be some hidden crypt in here.
No, we didn't find the wizard's crypt.
Huh.
Was that down the spiral staircase over in this area?
No. That spiral staircase is how you guys get back up to Waterdeep.
Oh, okay. Do you happen to know? Is it like off of this area? No, maybe.
Nope. No. It's the only place I haven't, other than Gnarl's old room that apparently you found the powder kegs in. The only place I haven't scoped over with a fine-tooth comb is the crypt where Xanathar died the other day.
Okay, so let's quickly do this, and then we'll meet with everyone down in the crypt.
Alright.
That way we know everything one's done anyways.
Alright. Everyone, I'm not. Yeah. I'll say because of the bags of holding and being gentle and whatnot, because taking something out of a bag of holding, you kind of can't fumble it. You have to know what you're grabbing. You guys are able to set all the explosives up that you need to set up. You guys all meet back in the crypt.
Now, the thing that we did find down here was there's a button there's two buttons down at the end that when you push them, green beams fire across the room.
You don't say. And he just starts walking towards the wall. And he pushes one of the buttons. You watch as nothing but a little ash is left behind.
Of who? What?
Shit.
Make a perception check.
I'll
give guidance to whoever's doing it?
I don't think there's time for guidance if we're.
No. This is something. I just want to see if anyone can kind of hear it. That's fine.
25.
So he pushed the button on this wall, and it's faint. It's super faint, but you're hearing, "Hi, can anyone hear me?"
Yes.
Coming from here.
Who's next?
Well, it should be
I
done with.
step, I step towards the north wall and push the button.
Alright. Are you going to make the dexterity saving throw to dodge the beam?
No.
Okay. You all watch as Risden is gone, and you just see a little pile of ash left behind. Risden, you pop in that room right there.
Teleportation beam, guys. I'm in a room.
What?
Teleportation beam. I'm trapped in a tiny room. I don't see any way out.
Yeah,
I
there.
think the ashes are
This
talking.
in this room, Risden. In the middle of the room, you see a golden marble sarcophagus. The lid is carved with the likeness of a long-haired human wizard who wearing robes adorned and with closed eyes.
Okay, there's a gold sarcophagus. Looks like a long-haired human wizard. Oh, God. I take my crowbar and open the sarcophagus.
It has no effect. You can't do it.
I cannot open the sarcophagus. Can anyone see what the dwarf sees in the other room?
I'm trying to like put my thing against the wall and see if I can hear him clearly, and I'm gonna try and can we
He says, there's nothing in my room.
Okay, so just grab the sarcophagus. I cannot figure out how to open it. I'm gonna keep looking around, see what I can see.
Alright. So are you going to investigation or a perception check, or are you going to actually try like just feeling your hands against the wall?
I'm gonna feel my hands against the wall.
Eventually, you see on the Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, on the west wall, you see, just before you touch it, you see a tiny metal blue plate in the wall.
A small metal blue plate.
Guys, there's a small metal blue plate in the wall here. I'm probably gonna have to touch it.
go ahead, press it.
Wish me luck, motherfuckers.
And I touch the plate.
And you get teleported there. You guys don't hear Resident anymore.
Where'd he go? Are you still alive?
I think we lost him, guys.
Moments later, Resident Thorvin pops up next to you.
What the hell?
Yeah, so neither of you, nobody hears the dwarf or Resident anymore.
Okay, so we should get back down there and tell my friends that we're okay.
Right, okay. A few minutes pass, and you guys walk in the room.
Did you just take the long way back?
Kind of, yes.
So you said there was a sarcophagus,
Golden
What?
sarcophagus, yes.
and you weren't able to open it.
No, I tried to pry it open with my crowbar.
Did you try detect magic?
I've got one charge left, so I mean, I could go back in there in an hour and try it again, since I know that I can get out now. I reappear over in the
Arena, where you know there was a secret door. It could have come right there.
So I'm assuming that's what happened when you pressed the plate. All right, I'm actually down to wait a bit and then go in, and maybe instead of using detect magic, I could just try and dispel magic and see if it's able to be opened.
Well, I mean, if you dispel magic and it's a magical thing on it that once again teleports you to the secret wizard crypt, we could then no longer ever be able to get to the secret wizard crypt. But I mean, we can all teleport in, we can all teleport out, so it's safe for us all to go in there.
Yeah, I mean, the beam fires across the room, so if you guys stood in a line, it would hit you all. It'd be a cramped, but you guys could all fit in there.
We'll do that. We'll wait an hour, line up, and...
Okay, so we
Well,
wait an
I was
hour
going to
and
say,
see if
you
we
were
can
also
start the-
told that you might have been able to mess with the timers
Yeah. Or
if you want to use your thieves' tools and do a dexterity check.
yeah. Maybe
Alright.
the dwarf can help because
Risking so I was working with
good,
his
maybe
tool.
Yeah, I'm not mechanic. I mean, I'm mechanical in nature, but that's too small of an area for me to work.
well, never know.
Okay, before I do this, Leon just reminded me that I get to add my proficiency to it.
Oh,
so it's a D7 instead of just a D or plus 7 instead of just
If you're
plus 4.
proficient in thieves'
Okay.
tools, you can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay, so I'm a rogue, of course. I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
You would assume so. Yeah, no,
Son of
that's
a...
a failure. You didn't break them, though.
Gonzo?
Wait,
Kind of like how I'm proficient with drums, but don't have a drum.
One sec.
There we go.
Proficient with bagpipes.
So you said add proficiency, right?
Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Yes.
Then yeah.
23.
Yeah, well, between the two of you, you're both able to reset both of the buttons.
Yeah, but there was nothing in the lower one, so...
Just because
Everyone-
in the lower one doesn't mean the answer to opening the thing is in the lower one.
Okay, do we want to split the party? Half in one door, half in the other?
I'll go to the bottom.
Risen can join because Risen was the one who was already in there, so yeah, I can try it.
Alright. You're all going. So you guys stand in a line, split the party. You guys push your buttons. And you end up in the adjacent rooms.
And I die.
Yep. No, I'm kidding.
What do you see in that other room?
Perception check. Or investigation check.
Alright, that's for looking around the other room.
You find nothing except for that metal plate that gets you out of this room.
I see nothing.
I'm gonna go back to looking around this room.
Alright.
Should be another plane in the middle to get you out of here. Just get yourself back down here. You said whatever you can just to get into. You know what? Just wait in that room.
Okay.
Alright, sarcophagus.
Yep, there's the golden sarcophagus again. In a long-haired human wizard wearing robes adorned with closed eyes.
eyes look like they can be opened.
Do they look like they can be opened? No.
Yes.
Well,
Is there anything on the sarcophagus that looks like it can move?
I guess the eyes might look like they can be opened. But you don't see a way to open them.
Is there anything on the sarcophagus that looks like it can be moved?
Other than the eyes on his robe, no.
Around the outside of the sarcophagus, does it look like there's any buttons or anything?
Not a single one.
Alright, so I take my wand out and swing it across with Detect Magic.
So the wand technically casts Detect Magic, correct?
Correct.
As the spell is cast, all the eyes open, and the lid begins to levitate in the air.
That is creepy as fuck.
Inside the sarcophagus, you see a shriveled, inanimate mummy wearing a pair of glasses.
I take the glasses and I put them on.
Aye. Through the blue tint of the shades, you do see the metal plate on the other side of the wall, clear as day.
So, this plate here, or that
The west wall of the plate
or
that you
plate over
know where it is already.
there? Okay, so... Alrighty guys, let's try something. I push the button again and make my way back down to here.
Alright, so okay.
I'm going to reset the timer on the room that Leon's in
Okay.
and warp into there still wearing the glasses.
In that room, all you see is that little metal button.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Don't worry about it. So these just show the buttons. I warp back out
They
and I take...
you can tell they're magical, and that they might require spending time with it to figure out what they do.
Okay, so... I need to attune to them. Okay, so I am going to...
By now, Leon, you watched Risen touch the button and warp out of the room, so you can get out.
God, okay, so I'm going to slip off... I'm going to... Inside my glove, I slip off one of my 2 rings of wisdom. And I sit and I concentrate
You
on
guys
these
are going to
glasses.
spend an hour to attune?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, let's sit here for a little bit.
Ah, fuck, I was muted. I said no. Get them topside and identify them to make sure they're not a curse.
It's a good way.
But when we leave here, we're gonna blow this place up.
Yep, we're taking them with us. Does it matter?
I
But
mean, they
We're
could mean
looking
something
for
in
a
those rooms.
secret... We're looking for a secret crypt
You mean
These might
Oh,
show us where
a
it is.
sarcophagus of a wizard you just found?
Oh, okay.
It must be the crypt, you know? Yeah.
Are we done in here?
Yes. We are done.
Alright.
You ready to blow this sky high?
The Thorvin chimes in. Right, so we got two choices before we blow this. You guys going back to the surface, or are you going up to Skullport?
Skullport.
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 It doesn't matter.
Just know once we blow this, just
The shortcuts taken out.
yep. But we'd rather not have Xanathar get another foothold down here again.
True.
Technically the plan.
So, he follows you guys to the familiar tunnel you've been to many times. And just as you get to the exit, you watch as he turns around, adjusts his glove, and snaps. Upon which you start hearing
Oh my
massive
God,
explosives. All right, let's go before he gets a little close to us.
Okay.
I just rewatched FMA. I'm gonna start calling him Mike.
So we all go back upstairs.
You guys all reappear at the top of or the lower floor, but up top. You're back at the inn that you've spent some time in before.
Why, hello there.
Quietude goes, well, you lot were down there for a few days.
A little
you might
bit.
want to block off this door.
Nobody's ever gonna bother you from there again.
I take it that's probably what that rumble was.
Yeah, it's flattened.
It was quite the party. Boom.
Can't say that I'm
They
going
thought
to
it was-
miss that clientele, but whatever.
Is there a tinkerer in town?
What places are in Skullport? Hang on.
I have a question because it's bothering me.
Okay.
Why is the grid missing?
Because when they did the maps, they put all the numbers, right? And then to make the player maps, they just put a white square over all the numbers. So like my DM map, they have a white box with a number there, so that way it's easy to read the number.
It was just bothering me.
Yeah. You'll notice in a lot of rooms you go into on this map, like
I see it up here too.
yeah.
See it there. There.
It's just like I kept noticing this one every time we were here. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't get why. Yeah.
It really weirded me out. but I
It
didn't
would have
say
been
anything.
easier for them to make the player map flawless and then put the white grid box with the number on top of it for the DM map. But
Yeah.
whatever. I'm not gonna
They
argue.
messed up.
All right, so yeah, so when he's asking for the tinkerer, just like I want to just like ask in general about all the different shops and stuff in the area.
Well, right, I'll say, like I say, what the fuck we got over here? Well, you got the crazy sea hag that runs Dead Man's Corner. Although, yeah.
Wait, we've got a munitions expert that came up behind us. Can you tinker?
Might be able to do a few things. Why?
If I were to give you one of the barrels of gunpowder, a bunch of crossbow bolts, and a bunch of arrows, would you be able to make them exploding?
Might be able to make half a dozen between one keg.
Okay, so half a dozen of each if you had 2 kegs?
Take me the better part of a
I-
couple days, but yeah, I could do it.
I don't feel safe having arrows that can explode in my quiver.
Fully take them if you don't want them, Leon.
Okay, so then just give me a dozen of exploding crossbow bolts, and I pull out both of the powder kegs and
Like,
hand them to him.
I'll take them. Leon doesn't want them. I'll take the arrows.
So, crossbow bolts, or am I doing arrows too?
You know what? Do half a dozen of each.
Okay. To make them so I don't kill myself. It will take me a day or two to get them all done.
Okay?
I'll just have them delivered somewhere. Where do you want them delivered?
Well, we're gonna be exploring, so...
Gilded Lily above ground?
Yeah, have them delivered directly. Actually, you know what? Give them to JB and have him put them in the Dragon's Den safe.
Okay. Well, I'll manage.
All right.
So that
Places.
being said, how am I getting those kegs up there? Because I'm not carrying them up there. I'm not having them explode on me on the way up.
Okay. Guys, do you want to go up, sell some of the stuff that we got down there? We can escort him up with the powder kegs and come back down?
Or if you
Well,
don't want to do that,
You can just give him a bag of holding, which he can place back in the safe along with the arrows.
got it. That's what I was gonna say.
I flip my bag of holding inside out, dumping everything onto the floor and hand it to him.
Okay.
You could.
I hope you pulled the kegs out first.
They were out because he was trying to hand it to him to begin with. I'll make sure you get that back as well. In fact, I'll probably put the arrows and whatnot in there so they're safe to travel as well.
Perfect.
Well, I won't charge you seeing as it's getting me out of that hellhole. The whole time, by the way, you've noticed that the albino gazer is over his shoulder.
So what's with that gazer?
Oh, Xanathar didn't trust me, so he had this thing watch me. So I
So
charmed it and turned it into my fine familiar.
I was about to say, did you want me to stab it?
No, it's my little pet now. It would report to Xanathar saying I was not being disloyal. Made for a good cover story since Xanathar made him.
So what is it gonna do now?
Anything familiars do?
be a pet.
I could. You watch as he snaps and it disappears, and he snaps and it comes back.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll do whatever I want it to do.
Okay, since I didn't put it in originally, how much do you think those Onyx trophies weigh?
Oh, you were saying about 2 pounds apiece.
Okay, so that's 60 pounds.
You can put it in my bag of holding. In the meantime.
Yeah, because that puts me over carrying capacity. So
Put it in my bag.
okay, done.
Go back to Leia at the counter and tell her to continue about where she left off about the different places. And
Shit.
area.
Is there anyone around here who sells backpacks?
You could probably find one at the pawn shop.
Okay.
But yeah, they talk about the pawn shop. They talk about the Black Tankard Inn. They talk about the distillery. Oh, they talk about the shop called the Sea Chest, which sells chests, strong boxes, and other containers. But it's actually been closed up for a while, so they don't know what happened there. There's the Dark Harvest Market, but they usually just sell food. There's the Sword and the Sextant. They buy and sell maps.
So I just pop over to the thing and buy a backpack, come back and pick up everything that was on the floor and just start stuffing it back into the backpack.
Oh, hey, I messed up before when I sent Gonzo to one spot for something, and yeah, whatever.
Oh.
I sent him to the wrong bar. There's also there's the Black Tankard that I sent him to. The place where he met with Kal-El was the Dragon and Flagon, which is actually down a little southwest of you guys.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and investigate the.
There's the Foundry,
and
then the pet store. And there's the Poisoned Quill.
What is the poison quill?
Poison Quill's a it's a place where if you need to get out in a hurry, a mage there will teleport you back to the surface. But also, yeah, I believe, you might be able to find somebody who can forge documents in there if you need them. Cloud. You did it, son of a bitch. Okay. Unleash the
Right,
locks.
So we leave town now? Go back to exploring the floor?
I guess.
I'm interested in seeing about what this
I probably
the
would have noticed
container
it
place.
sooner if I
They
wasn't.
were talking about how it's been closed down recently. I just want to scope it out, see what the deal is.
I forgot I didn't even put my
Break
hat
in,
back on.
Steal some stuff.
Yeah.
My ears.
By the way, this is a cleric.
Welcome back. Okay. So what are you guys trying to do?
To the chest place and maybe break in. I mean, we were gonna like investigate like around the see what the deal is with that. It's definitely sounds intriguing.
Okay. The way
Side
she
quested.
the way she explained it is a place to buy containers, not that there was anything in containers.
Well, yeah, I get that, but
Also,
I think he's looking.
also when going over the list of places, you get the sense that she's not telling you everything about Dead Man's Corner, place where he bought the zombies.
Is there anything more that you know about Dead Man's Corner?
It's no longer around.
We just bought a zombie from there a few days ago.
And one of apparently her zombies was found at the body of Xanathar. So they came up and killed her and all of her zombies.
Oh, that was our fault.
Well, I'm the one that finished Xanatar.
Alright.
I don't care that he's dead or not. It's just, they were looking for retaliation and they thought,
well,
no one said they were bright, but they thought.
Really
Right.
starting to think we are not the good guys here.
I don't think you've ever done the good guys, but yeah.
A strange dinner, eh?
But yeah, no, I definitely want to go in because like, if I'm able to get in, maybe and get like a nice okay, I'm looking for a canteen.
Okay. They are located over.
Okay, we'll take a walk over there.
Yep.
Side quest, ho!
Who you calling a hoe?
Murder ho!
Murder
Kaito!
hobo.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of places. Alright.
No, you're going too far.
Alright, we try the door.
It's locked.
Are we staying there?
I bashed the door.
Are you trying to do it quietly?
That's 26 to pick the door.
And it's open. Inside, you see, there's some chests and strong boxes, boxes in general, and you see, a body in the middle of the floor of a dwarf.
Okay.
I want to investigate the body.
Okay, investigation check.
We're going to
Interesting.
take one of the strong boxes.
17.
You can clearly see there's a hole in his head, and his brain is gone.
Intellect Valor.
Thank you.
Is it that it was intellect devour, or was it that they harvested the brain?
And
I don't know. Bring gone.
In intelligence check, real quick.
Been rolling like shit tonight, so
7.
Risden,
I don't know. Bring gone.
you can't say for certain, but another option would be mind flayers like to eat brains.
okay. So it's probably that his brain was eaten by a mind flayer.
Look, like scour over the different strong boxes to see if there's any or chests and stuff to see if there's any special one or if they're all just kind of your run-of-the-mill generic ones.
You see some that are more intricately crafted than the others.
Okay, well then I'll. Yeah. Okay.
And some that have decent looking locks on them, but they're not locked. And right now, you don't see a key for any of them.
I want to investigate behind the sales counter.
Huh?
See if there might be like his cash box or keys for any of the strong boxes.
Okay. Investigation check. The only thing you're able to find easily at the moment is there is a large key ring with many, many keys on it.
Toss the key ring over. The keys for all the strong boxes.
I'll go to find the strong box that seems to be the most sturdily made with a decent
Okay.
lock on it, and I'm going to try all the different keys on it
Alright.
to see which one fits.
I will say, make a perception check real quick.
Going like this would number it and number the key.
Not if he knew what they all were. But I will say, given how elegant the box looks, there's only 4 keys that kind of look like they might fit to it. So instead of making you spend an hour going through keys, you get to spend a minute.
Good.
And yeah, you're able to find the key that fits the strong box you're looking for.
Keep the strong box with the key. Look over to the others and like anything else you guys want from here? Or are you guys ready to?
Are there any bags of holding in here?
No, I mean you see some backpacks and whatnot, but you don't see anything that strikes you as a bag of holding at the moment.
I'm guessing that. Are you able to find any magical things with that wand of yours?
Charges.
Yeah. So.
You need one of these magical people.
Has anyone able to tell me if anything's magical here?
you guys. I didn't follow.
Sorry. Did we cast detect magic at some point?
No,
Okay.
because none of the
if-
magical people actually followed us.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't have it prepared, but yeah, so I don't. Yeah, unless Cirim wants to say that she came with us. No,
I think she just said that she didn't follow you.
Alright.
then no.
No, then yeah, no. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got nothing.
The only thing that we can do is I can close up the door. We can. It's still pretty early in the day, but we can come back tomorrow morning.
Well, we could also set fire to the place and see if there's anything that doesn't burn.
Wow.
Okay. Everything doesn't require arson.
Wow. Go
I
figure,
mean,
you
it's a
know,
way to
it's
check.
attached to another wooden building and the streets aren't that wide. Fire won't spread.
Graham, thank you very much for the
We
follow.
finished with the guild. Time to burn this city down.
We already blew up below. Why not continue the aftermath, right?
Not everybody here works for them, man.
All right, but yeah,
Not after that, for sure.
So look,
We're
we don't need arson. We just need to wait until tomorrow, and then I will have charges on my wand back. We can come back in here, I can wave the wand around, and we will see if there's a magic bag in here somewhere.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Awesome.
I mean, we've done a lot today.
Yeah,
What time would it be around right now?
I'd say between going down there, exploring,
Waiting the hour.
setting up trap, bombs, you're looking at late afternoon.
I think it's time to go to sleep anyway.
So we want to go over to the thing, go to sleep, and pick this up again?
By the way, in that key ring you found, do you think one of them was a key to this door? Or should we check the thing with the missing brain to see if he has a key on him?
Be my guest.
Go nuts.
That was a multiple choice question, and none of you answered.
Okay, Lassian, look, I picked it pretty easily. I know how to get us back in here. I could probably lock it on our way out.
That's my thought process, so we could lock it on our way out, so we can protect whatever's in here.
I mean, we can easily just close the door and set up camp in here for the night.
Yeah, because then we don't have to pay for a room.
Look, the rooms down here aren't that expensive.
It still saves some money. It still saves money regardless.
Yeah, but you're talking about saving what? A couple of gold? That's not that bad.
The point is, I don't need a room. I'm fine with being here.
Oh, yeah. Yawns.
We have to notify the rest, though.
Yeah, we gotta go back to
What
everyone
we're
else.
gonna do, we're gonna walk out of here. I'm gonna use my thieves' tools to lock the door. We're gonna go to sleep for the night. I'm gonna rent out the entire hotel because fuck it, I can.
Dang.
And then tomorrow morning, we're gonna break back in here, and I'm gonna cast my wand to see if there's anything for you. Okay?
Sounds good.
All right, everybody out.
And I walk back to
All right,
the
well,
inn.
while they were all doing that, what did the other three of you want to do?
I want to go check in the shop window of the Harper lady to make sure she's okay.
Yeah. You make your way. She's still standing back there. You see her jotting down something on a piece of paper.
I'm not disturbing her. I'm just making
Okay.
sure that she's okay.
At the moment, she seems fine.
Okay. I'll check back on her in the morning. Besides that, I don't do much. I just go back to the inn and I wait for the others.
Okay. Gonzo, Thrant, anything you want to do?
Beer.
Not really down here. I don't like it down here.
Fair. Gonzo wants beer. You just drinking yours, or are you buying? Are you buying some?
Beer. I'm just buying
Okay.
some for now.
At the inn, yeah, we'll say however much you want to spend on alcohol, go for it. If you're getting the expensive stuff, it's 8 silver per cup. If you're getting the regular stuff, it's 4 silver per cup.
Throwing down 2 gold and just fill it up.
All right. There you go. You're able to. You know what? They're nice. They give you 1 of the cheap thing and 2 of the expensive thing. There you go.
My kind of people.
Unless you want 5 of the cheap thing.
It's like whatever. No,
Alright.
don't matter. Beer,
Throw
beer.
her over a platinum and just say as many as he can get with that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Gonzo, you get fucked up. You're able to get 10 of the expensive thing and 5 of the cheap thing.
I feel good. I am awesome. Jackie Chan. So cool.
Who that? Is that like one of your masters?
He's one of my masters in the dojo thing where we used to train. He's
Call
cool.
it
He's
Temple, isn't
funny.
it?
Wasn't he the guy that you fought?
he was he was cool. Yeah. Jackie Chan.
All right, can I get 5 rooms?
Yeah, easy enough. Seems like the past few days with the couple of attacks that have happened from Xanathar. Yeah, not a lot of people are around right now.
Suddenly, nobody wants to sleep in their attic.
Not a
Right?
surprise.
I wonder why.
What do I owe for the 5 rooms?
2.5 gold.
That's it. Jesus.
It's 5
I hand her
silver.
5 gold.
It's 5 silver a night, man.
I hand her 5
Okay.
gold. Keep the change.
Appreciate that. Alright. Well, if there's nothing else to do for the day, long rest can take you guys, no problem.
Yeah, restore my 5 HP.
Did you just... Alright, so did you actually attune to those glasses?
But I've unattuned to them by now.
Okay.
But something horrible about that?
No.
Okay. 'Cause I read them, it didn't...
No, there's no curse on them.
Okay.
But you attuned, you gain the knowledge of what they can do, and then you're like, it's not for me, and you put your other thing back on and reattune to it. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
But now you can tell everybody what they are.
Okay, so guys, these are the eyes of Charming. So what it...
What does it do?
Okay, so when you're wearing them and you're attuned to them,
Uh-huh.
if you... Any person that can see you within 30 feet, you can charm them.
I like that.
Uh-oh. Don't give it to this one.
Sorry.
She's gonna use it on me.
Oh, I have someone that I could sell them to, and he's gonna be happy about them.
No.
Or keep him and charm people.
No.
Or you can just
Boring.
avoid all of that and hand them to me, because
You're so
they can put them to
boring,
some
guys.
good use.
Give it to the lady.
No,
so
no,
we
no,
can
no,
sell
no,
and
no.
Make monies.
Gonzo has it right. The woman will pay us bank for these, plus the 3 spell books that I have on me.
Cha-ching.
Boring. I wanted to have fun with
Have
them.
you like gone over any of the spell books?
Why would I go over the spell books? I don't cast spells.
Excuse me.
plus, when we get back up, we got all of those onyx things that I can probably get pawned off for, I'll say 25 gold each.
We can see maybe if like some of them could be useful for us spellcasters too. That would prevent us from having to buy them.
Prevent us from having to buy the onyx statues or the spell books?
No, I'm talking about the little gems.
Oh, the 30 gems that we have that are in my bag?
No, that they are in mine because you gave
No,
me
I put the
a
onyx statues in yours. I still have all of the
Whatever.
gems.
Whatever. You understand what I mean.
Yes, all of those
50
gems we can sell off, or anyone that needs them can use them.
I would keep them just in case.
But I'm talking those onyx beholder statues that have the beholder being caressed by human hands. They're probably worth about 30 gold each, so we'll probably get about 20 to 25 gold for them.
Yeah. Okay.
I slosh the alchemy jug around, pop open the thing, and pour out a few mugs of beer from it.
Okay.
Hope you emptied the poison first.
No. To get the poison, I pull open this cork. To get the beer, I pull open this one. I'm guessing this white cork is the mayonnaise.
That's not how that works. You just speak the word and it just starts filling up the jug.
Oh, okay, because if you look at the picture of it,
Oh, really?
it's got many different
does it?
ports on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think when I looked it up, I didn't see that. But okay. Well, then cool. Yeah, never mind.
I mean, I'd make mayo in it every day, just because I can.
I don't like how you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, that wasn't the best. Okay. Alright, so are we all turning into the night, or do we all do that already? This is the morning.
It does have a ton of corks on it.
Morning.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well then, yeah, you guys turn in, you guys get your long rests. What you doing?
Getting up far earlier than others, I'd like to work on my book. I know it's not for too long, but I'd at least like to brainstorm a little bit
Okay.
for it.
Oh, I just forgot to mark off one of them. Okay, so I gained 2 charges back.
It says I had extra spell slots. I conjured berries before going.
Okay. And yeah, Lausian, you're able to get like a chapter and a half done.
Got it.
Okay, so I pop back over to the store.
I'm going with.
Alright.
I pop the door open.
I do offer berries to everyone.
Yeah,
I'll
take
eat
it.
one.
I take one and I thank him.
The sad thing is, because our day was so short, they're technically yesterday's berries, because 24 hours hasn't passed.
Yeah.
Okay, so I pop the door open. How big would you say this shop is?
20 by 30.
Okay. Sorry, it's just because of the thing missing. Okay, so the 30-foot radius of
Yeah,
this?
if you're standing there, you reach the entire everything in the store.
Okay, I swing the wand, casting detect magic.
Let me double check a thing. Okay. You get 2 auras. You do get an aura from a shoulder strap bag.
All right, I'm grabbing that bag.
What's the aura?
Who says I told you where
don't-
the
Yeah, you
aura
don't know
was
shit.
coming from?
And you get an aura from beneath the floorboards
Ooh.
from the area where you found the keys.
Okay, so I pick up the shoulder strap bag. And then I walk around to where I found the keys. And I pull up the floorboards.
Underneath the floorboards, let me double check this spell real quick. Okay. Okay, I don't know what kind of school of magic like a bag of holding would give off. Maybe conjuration.
Alteration.
That
I believe.
could work too. But this the only thing you get from this little you find a little tiny lockbox, but intricately designed. You get a sense of abjuration.
So I'm going to lift it up and look for abjuration magic.
A lot of people are saying the bag would be conjuration, seeing as how it literally goes to a different
That's
plane.
what I was kind of thinking.
Okay. Yeah.
But I didn't say bag of holding. I said like a bag of holding. I'm just going to keep that in mind right now.
This is the lockbox?
Yeah, he found a tiny little lockbox, intricately carved. And he's getting a sense of abjuration magic from it.
Got it.
From the box itself, I will be specific, not from something inside the box.
Okay, so that's like a protection magic.
Yeah. Protection and dispelling of other magic, that kind of thing.
Okay, so do you want to try and dispel it?
Dispel it, yeah.
Do we want to try to open it first?
Oh.
No, I mean it's got abjuration magic on it, so it's probably not the.
The abjuration magic could be a trap. If I try and open it without the key, this thing could go off in my face.
Right. So I'm fine with dispelling it. If you're done looking at it.
Yeah, I want to know what's inside it, so
I'll cast the dispel magic on it.
Okay. Because Detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you don't sense a magical aura on the box anymore.
Okay, so I go to pick the box open.
Go for it.
I'll give guidance, because why not?
Oh, I am just killing it today.
No, the box doesn't open.
Should have brought Gonzo with you.
We can bring it back to Gonzo. If you need it.
Yeah, no, still doesn't open.
Yeah, we can bring it back to Gonzo.
Fine,
You want
take it
me
to
to try
Gonzo.
as well?
I
I'm
Can
not
you
the
even
bitching,
use
but
the
I-
DC is going up every time you guys try.
Yeah, we'll give it to Gonzo.
Okay, so
Right
the
now
other
it's at
one was
25.
something like a bag of holding.
Something like a bag of holding.
I open it and I flip it inside out.
There's nothing in it.
I flip it back and I hand it to Leon.
Okay.
All right.
That's some sort of magical bag.
I'm gonna put an arrow in it just to see what happens.
Okay. Arrow goes in.
And I'm able to pull it back out.
Yeah. It's a little cooler to the touch though.
bag of holding.
Oh, I know it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get you the details, but it can't hold nearly as much as a bag of holding, but it does preserve things.
Okay. I'm guessing it's not in the.
No, I'm probably gonna have to make a custom item for it.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
I found something. Hold up. That actually pretty much resembles it that you can just put in your here. It's called Chest of Preserving. I mean, it's not exactly like a satchel, but it does preserve just like it. So if you didn't want to make a custom item, you can just put that in.
Well, you would think that since that was a that the bag of holding was something that the Critical Role people used, it would be in the Critical Role.
You know what? It's probably no, but that was like a homebrew item they had.
Oh, okay.
Just like
Well, they have an entire homebrew class that they.
the
have
class,
released
yeah,
the
but
book
not.
of.
Well, the class was for campaign 2. It wasn't for campaign 1 stuff. All the campaign 1 stuff is not actually on D&D Neoland.
Hmm.
Well, you can use that.
Although I could
chest
also
if you
just
want.
check to see if someone's made a bag of holding already.
Probably.
So
Yeah, I'll
we're
leave.
gonna take the lock
Well,
back
We have
to,
somewhere to put out food.
Gonzo, you sober?
Or corpses.
Or corpses.
Yeah.
I'm failing at lockpicking this morning.
Begin.
Yes, this morning.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck you guys.
I didn't make a
mean-
comment. I just offered to try.
All right. Guidance, anybody or no?
Yeah, I'll give you guidance. Why not?
Natural 20
No, okay, but what does that make it total?
plus 6 plus 2, so 28.
One second. Okay. Yeah, you're able to pick the lock.
Here you go. I did the thing.
I'm going to tell you, if you didn't have the guidance, you wouldn't have gotten it.
Oh yeah, nice.
Well, at least I didn't try, because the highest I could have got was 28.
Because of how many times they had failed, the lock was going to be harder and harder.
What was the DC on that?
Currently, it was 27.
Oh.
It started at 23, then 25, then 27. I technically, before they cast a spell magic, it was 33.
Oh,
It had arcane lock on it, which increases the DC by 10.
Yeah, oh yeah, fuck yeah.
It was almost at
In
the
the
point where
lockbox.
we would have had to cast a knock spell on it or break it.
You open the lockbox. One, you see that it is lead lined, and you find a scroll inside.
Ooh.
Roll of nuclear fission!
What kind of scroll is it actually? Could be very useful for me. I wanna know.
Right.
Would like to know what
Um,
the scroll.
You open, unfurl the scroll, and it is not in a language you can read.
That's...
I turn it around to everybody else. Anybody? Anybody?
No. The language on it.
Just go down the line listing off your languages real quick.
Druid.
Common,
Dwarf,
Elvish, and Orc.
Common,
And
Giant, Infernal, and Sylvan.
I had nothing new.
I'm a monk.
Yeah,
What
I just
language?
none of you understand the language.
Well, someone who can decipher it.
That's an option, or we sell it to the woman.
Yeah, but what if the spell is the fucking thing that can save someone's life?
Yeah, I mean, if
Because
it's
we
something
know
very...
that, like, you
Okay,
all have
okay,
a bad
okay,
habit
okay.
of
Well,
dying.
okay, got it. We'll take it to the wizard.
I will say I said scroll. I did not say spell scroll.
No,
Okay.
but whatever
Well, I'd
it
still like
is-
to read to like know what it says before we end up selling it.
Okay, we'll take it upstairs to the wizard.
Oh, is there anyone?
But it's not a spell scroll. Well, I mean, he could be able to.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna ask the lady at the desk if there's anyone around that could be able to decipher down here.
Possibly the other wizard. You know, the one at the poison quill. But I would be the only person who I don't know what language this is, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that they speak it.
Right.
Well, I mean, some wizards do have a spell that's like understand language,
Which
or
is
something like
why
that.
I'm pointing you in her direction and nowhere else.
Okay, so I take the scroll over there.
Like,
Which one was her?
She is upstairs. To a place you guys haven't been to yet. But I will say, you are given directions on how to get there through the inn.
So like up these stairs?
Well, you do have a door at the top of the inn that you could use to get upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'm also trying to like set up everywhere you guys could possibly see right now.
also, I'm assuming that the spell tongues is only for speaking and not reading.
I
anything.
believe so. I think it's
Language is written and spoken.
Yeah.
For the spell tongues.
Comprehend.
No, he was
language.
talking about the spell tongues. That's a spell too,
Mm.
which I believe lets you speak any language. Just because you couldn't comprehend it doesn't mean you can speak it.
Well, no, it says understand a spoken language.
So you would understand a spoken language, but you can't read it.
Couldn't reply.
Right, that's what I was
Comprehend
assuming.
languages. You understand a little meaning of any language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see.
What spell is that?
Comprehend
Okay,
languages.
we're talking about the spell tongues.
Okay.
Different spells. Okay. So which one of these is the wizard lady? That one there.
Is it a dude or is it a lady?
Boop.
Yeah, where the hell are you?
Open the door.
Upstairs. Door does not open.
Knock.
I'm under the impression this is a house, not a store.
No, it is.
Knock on the door?
It is a house, or it is a store. It's called the Poison Quill.
No,
You hear nothing.
Look for an hours of operation sign.
You haven't seen anybody have an hours of operation sign on any of their doors.
Okay. Guys, keep an eye out. I got a bad feeling. That's 27 to pick the lock.
Yeah, you picked the lock.
I'm just gonna use my passive perception to look out, keep a lookout.
I open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, you see this place is ransacked, disheveled, everything thrown about.
Ah, crap.
Looks like someone beat us here.
That's a 10 on looking around for any. I'm looking to see. Well, I'm sure there's going to be tons of magical items, but like more so looking to see if there's any signs of blood or anything.
I'm looking for a corpse.
There is no corpse in the room.
Okay.
Is there a back cannon?
In the northeast corner of the room, you do see a little bit of blood splatter against the wall, and you see just a ton of paper and books thrown all over the floor.
I touch the blood to see if it's fresh or dried.
It's not. It's coagulated. It's been there for a while. It's not fresh, but it's not like dried blood yet.
Okay, so we'll say within the last 6 hours?
Sometime in the middle of the night.
I want to look over the books.
Okay.
That have been scattered.
It looks like they were in that corner. In general, just like someone threw a desk over, and a bunch of stuff collapsed on the floor.
Okay, so it's a 30 by 30 foot room.
Yes.
I swing my Wand of Secrets and cast the spell.
The only thing that emanates a magical essence in this room currently is underneath all the books.
Wand of Secrets.
Oh, Wand of Secrets. Never mind. Bop. No, there are no secret passages or any hidden doors or shit like that.
Traps or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to swing the Wand of Magic.
The only thing that gives off a essence of magic is in the underneath all the papers and books in the northeast corner of the room.
I pick out what's giving off the magical essence.
As you start clearing the books and everything out of the way, you find a teleportation circle.
Okay, so we got a teleportation circle.
Is it active?
It's giving off a magical
Well,
essence.
Actually, I don't know if any of you would know how a teleportation circle works. Or specifically, how a teleportation circle is created.
Wouldn't Arcana roll do anything with that? And
Are you proficient in arcane?
yes.
Then yes, I will let you do an arcane roll for it.
Okay.
Only we still had a wizard that helped rebuild one.
Right. So this is a landing pad essentially. Time is spent if time and magical energy are spent to engrave a spot, so a wizard could use it to return to this spot.
Left through.
Ugh.
That still doesn't tell us if it was the wizard who owned the shop or if it was someone else.
Exactly.
No, yeah, all that tells you is that a wizard could return here.
Right.
You would assume the wizard who lives in the shop is the one who could return here, but...
Right.
Shall we wait here for a bit?
Based on the...
Please. Leon, if this was your house and there was dried blood on the ground and somebody had come to look for something or attack you and you got away,
You
would
probably wouldn't
you
come back.
return here immediately?
From what I've learned of you people, yes, he would.
I mean, if there's something valuable, I would.
You're not wrong. Okay, so if it was okay, Tyrant, would you?
No.
Okay. Do we think that the wizard is as crazy as any of us?
Difficult to be.
He lived
Super
there.
sane, and I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't come back. I definitely wouldn't come back, so I doubt he would come back.
We were
Unless he
told
has
it was a
something.
she. Anyways, we'll go report this to the woman at the inn. And then zoom out. You know, this really seems to be just our luck. Every time we find somebody, like we're looking for somebody who can help us with something, the night before they were attacked.
Yeah. Well, at least we didn't find a corpse without a brain this time.
Okay, so Do you know of anyone who might have ill intentions towards that wizard?
Well, she has been known to forge documents. She apparently, I can't say for certain, is friends with the Mad Mage, or was some time ago.
So short answer, yes.
Lots of people. And
Yeah.
though she doesn't have she might have had magical stuff there, or has ways of hiding magical things in other locations.
Okay, so here's the thing. There was coagulated blood on her floor. The whole place had been stomped to shit. And I'm guessing she either got away or she's been taken.
Well, she is resourceful.
Yeah, I'm guessing she probably teleported somewhere upstairs.
I would hope so. I mean, from the sounds of it, you didn't find a body.
Did not.
I guess all I can hope is that she got away.
Indeed. Alright, let us... I guess we should go back to exploring floor 3.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so how's everyone feeling?
Fine.
Like
I'm
it's
alright.
early in the morning.
It is 1 in the morning, so
Oh, you mean out of character?
yes, out of
Ugh.
character.
Oh,
Hell yeah. I've had this out for a while.
I don't care.
Today.
Pardon?
I'm dying inside today. Like, I'm in pain. I've been awake since like 5 a.m.
Okay,
I
so
took a
then
nap.
how about we call it here and we come back at it next week?
Yeah, so I can
I
actually make up this fucking quest now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I pulled half that shit, the box. I didn't think you'd... I was like, don't worry. They won't be able to unlock it. I'll be fine. I'll have time to figure it. Fuck, they unlocked it.
Get it, Gonzo?
I mean,
That guidance kind of helped.
That and the... Yeah, let's dispel this thing.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, so Techno, I'm guessing you're going to keep streaming?
Possibly. I'm going to take a quick fiver, see what my wife needs. But